Hello, everybody! Tuppymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we're back into Dragon Quest X version 6 content, we're on the cusp of completing 6.0 and moving on to 6.1. For people who are aware, let's throw that up there. I was grinding a little bit in this event to get some more points. Welcome in, Rocker. Welcome in, Venom. Happy 4th to both of you. Happy, start of a hopefully great weekend. Congratulations on first, Rocker. And thank you for the resub. That means a lot. Thank you. Absolutely it was. Tuffy himself went and he punched those Englishmen right in the face. He was like, "Hiya!" So, let us return to Forian. That is, I believe, our next location. You just missed the kittens. They were in the room before I started stream. Most of the cats are kind of spooked on fireworks. They're being pretty into it right now. We are the Demon Lord, if you recall from version 5 content. We are currently in heaven. So there is essentially a Demon Lord running around heaven right now. Yeah, they had all 4 kittens in the room. It was some madness, crazy. Wait for me! Beyond the door lies the Holy Grounds, the center of the firmament Forion. Heroes are allowed to enter the Holy Grounds only after passing 4 trials. Except I did pass them, buddy. Beyond the door is the Holy Grounds, the center of the firmament Forion. Heroes are allowed to enter the Holy Grounds only after passing the 4 trials. So have you completed the 4 heavenly trials? Have you? Then let me show you the Soul Candelabra. Well, you tried there, buddy. You are the second hero to complete the 4 heavenly trials. Open the door and enter the Holy Grounds and meet the Archangel. It's like everyone is taking a break right now from popping. Let's just discard those. From popping fireworks. Right at 9:30, it was a lot. Oh, there's no treasure here. That's nice. Spring of Purity, the Monastery, the Heavenly Altar. That is a name. This door is closed tight. Oh, where am I? Maybe the monastery. It's to show that you were there in battle, right? I've been seeing people post the message. Tonight is the last night that a lot of people will only have 9 fingers. Or 10 fingers, because they'll lose one, sorry. I flubbed that. Is there treasure in this area? There is 3 treasure chests. There is one over there. Going into your warehouse, I'm looting your stuff. You can't stop me. Okay, I like that. I don't care for that, but it's still loot, and... that Doesn't seem like it goes upstairs. This seems like it goes upstairs. Yeah, look at that beefcake. Beesh. That is a player. What outfit are they in? No, is it? I wonder if I'll be a hero when I die. Even if you die, your body will return to Cheery and your soul will not return to Reincarnate, but will become an annoying ghost. Your soul can't even return to Reincarnate. It will just become an annoying earthbound spirit. That was not a player. Thought it was somebody in a fancy suit. Wisdom. Oh, I like those. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I have right there. It's a +4. Alright, advancing the story. You just gonna walk in there and not talk to me, Hey, man. Hey, you. I know who you are. Of all the heroes, you're the most notorious, Taffymon, and I'm not gonna let you see Archangel until I get my weapon back. As much as I'd like to tell you, we're under orders to let you go through with it. Son of a bitch, come on in. What? Are you gonna let me in or not let me in? Hey, trains. I like trains. Oh, that's the Archangel? I just love trains. Out of all the inventions of mankind... Oh, out of all the inventions of mankind, this one is easily the best. I got this as a souvenir when I attended the grand opening of the Intercontinental Railroad 400 years ago. Isn't it great? I could make you a new one if you really want, Archangel. It's an alchemy, recipe, and on top of that, I love the Kamina glasses. Well, if you call attending blending in with the crowd with your wings hidden. That's only partially true. We're aware that Forian and the angels exist, but there's not a whole lot known about them. The existence of us angels and Forian is a kept secret from the people of Estolia. It was a promise that our ancestors made to Lutania that we would watch over the world in secrecy. Our mission is to put those who have shown themselves as champions through many trials, thus doing our part to protect the world. It's truly a beautiful sight, isn't it? The soul of a champion who has overcome the 4 heavenly trials. It dazzles with a brilliant light. Well done on making it all the way through. Yaliza was right about you. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I am Mitra, Archangel and Chief of the Monastery. To put it simply, I am the one who oversees the 4 heavenly trials.
英雄の魂を鍛えるためのものというのはすでに気づいているかな？
The four heavenly trials are meant to steal the souls of champions. I wonder if you've already realized that. Lady, I've saved the world 5 times already. I think I'm pretty steeled. Only well-trained souls can reach the heights that we desire. That is why we have high expectations of you. There are many in Forion who aren't very fond of you, but there are also many who recognize your abilities. Be sure not to forget that. Now then, those who have passed the 4 heavenly trials will be asked to undergo a purification ritual as the final step. This purification is a way to purge your past sins and impurities, and must be done so before attaining the great power. As for what that great power is, I will tell you once the purification is complete. Please wait here for just a moment. The purification can be performed at the Spring of Purity. You can find it in the building east of the Holy Grounds. You just done with me like that? I want to steal your train. I want to bring you an entire train set. I like the coloring. Like, it has a nice sheen that you don't see on a lot of the clothing in this game. Like, it makes it look like a pleather or a leather. Bum 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 bum. Good job, Saribot. What a trashy person, Bot. So all I gotta do is just bathe in the water coming from that jug. Right, that's how you may purify yourself. Oh, has another champion arrived? You're Taffymon. You just stand right there and watch closely. You can go after Ashley. After. Something about him. He looks like a generic JRPG protagonist, right? Sorry about that. I'll be quick. Speaking of that, when do we get some news about DQ12, eh? What's going on here? Do you really expect me to purify myself with this nasty water?
まさか俺も試練だったんじゃないだろうな。天使ってやつは意地が悪いな。
Don't tell me this is some kind of trial, too. That angel lady is so cruel.
違いますよ。試練じゃありません。こんなの想定外のトラブルです。
We saw someone hiding behind a pillar. No, this is definitely no trial. This is unexpected and it means trouble.
警視庁にご報告せねば。
I must report this to the Archangel immediately.
いや、あんたが持ち場を離れちゃダメでしょ。代わりに俺らが言ってやるよ。
No, you can't just up and leave this place. We'll go instead.
それならぜひ。
Well then, by all means.
というわけだ。俺はアシュレイ。生前は勇者をやっていた。
Anyways, the name's Ashley. I was actually a hero before I died.
初代なんだぜ、初代。始まりの大魔王ゴダを倒したのは何を隠そうこの俺さ。
And I'm the first generation, the one who defeated Goda, the very first Demon Lord. Yeah. Didn't we have to finish him off? Taffymon introduces themselves to Ashley as the hero's ally.
盟友。そうか。盟友なのか。
I see. So, you're an ally then.
いいじゃないか。勇者と盟友で仲良くやろうぜ。
That's good, isn't it? As hero and ally, we'll get along just fine.
匂いがきつくなってきたな。鼻が曲がらないうちに聖天者の天使長に報告しに行こうぜ。
Look at the output that is generating. Gah, this smell is getting even worse. Let's go let the Archangel know before this, about this before our noses fall off. Do. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. I love my friends, and I love Mario Party. Mm.
初代勇者と当代の盟友が揃ってどういう了見だ？
The
私はみそぎをしてこいと言ったのだぞ。
The first hero and the ally of this age? What are you doing here? Did I not tell you to undergo the purification ritual?
水浴びは冷たいから気が進まん。などと抜かすのではあるまいな。
Don't tell me you don't want to bathe in those waters because it's too cold.
冷たいだけならよかったんだけどさ。なあ。
It would have been fine if it were just cold, yeah? Taffymon informed the Archangel that the spring of purity had become so filthy that the purification ritual was not possible.
汚水だと。
Did you say filthy?
すまない。天聖教始まって以来の事故だ。言葉を失ってしまったよ。
I'm sorry. This is the first time something like this has happened in the firmament. I've no words.
いにしえの大崩壊の日でさえ、奴らにフォーリオンが蹂躙されても、あの水源だけは汚されなかった。
Even during the age of the ancient collapse, when Forion was completely ravaged, that water source had remained untouched.
それはひとえに女神の加護があったゆえ、もはや加護は失われてしまったのか。
It was because of the blessing of the goddess, but now that the blessing is gone,
そんな深刻にならないの。汚れたんならきれいに掃除すればいいだけなんじゃね？知らねえけど。
why so serious all of a sudden? If it's dirty, just clean it up, yeah? I don't know.
切り替えが早いな。さすがは初代勇者。ならば、 お前たちに泉の浄化を頼むとしよう。どうだ、引き受けてくれるかな？
Quick to change the mood. You're no doubt the first hero. If that's so, I ask you to purify the spring again. Well, will you do it?
おいおい、冗談だろ。俺らにドブさらいをやれって。
Hey, I was just joking. You really want us to go and clean up that mess?
お助けこそお前の本分であろう。なぜなら勇者なのだからってね。
Helping people is your job, is it not? Because you are a hero, right?
困ってる私に手を貸しておくれよ。
It's a very interesting bottom. It's like half miniskirt, half dress. I didn't notice the first time because she was zoomed in. I'm a person in trouble and I could really use a hand.
それとも我々が泉を浄化するまで
Tuffy's part-time job is saving the world. I know, I do that from game to game, right? I save the world on like a weekly basis. Or will you wait around idly while we take our time purifying the spring again?
それはごめんだな。退屈すぎて二度目の死を迎えそうだ。
Do you have any plans to pop some fireworks with the kids, Venom? Well, I'm sorry. I'm just so bored that I feel like I'm about to die a second time.
俺は引き受けようと思う。お前も手伝ってくれるよな。
I'll take care of it. You'll help me, yeah? I guess.
それでこそ勇者の盟友だ。
Alright, it's settled. That's what's being the hero's allies. Yes, but I'm not your ally. I'm this hero's ally.
では浄化の方よろしく頼むぞ。
Then I'll leave the purification to you.
どうやって浄化するかは
I like how they have an alchemy pot over there.
前代未聞のことでもあるし。
That also looks
ど
like...
こででも調べてみてくれ。
Is that the camera or is that the projector? As for how to purify it, let's see. Since this is something unprecedented, the monastery's archives must have something.
丸投げなの。
What? You're leaving all that up to us?
その通りだ。視点の星巡りの延長線とでも思ってくれ。書庫はこの聖天社の2階の西側にある。さあ、行った行った。
Indeed, think of it as an extension of the four heavenly trials. You can find the study on the west side of the monastery's second floor. Go on, get moving. Thank you. Ba-da-dum, pum, 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 pum. The continent where Lindurcia human was born and is mainly inhabited by two islands, one large and one small in its inland sea. There's so many books in this archives, I guess I have to read them from the beginning. I wonder if there are any convenient books on how to clean a dirty fountain. Well, maybe you should look for books on stain remover or some kind of chemicals. I'll ask the librarian angel here to see what's on the shelves. A human bone with two antlers on the back of the head was unearthed at Kirika Step. The first thing that comes to mind when you hear the words horned races is probably ogre. However, the shoulders of this human bone are different from those of ogre. Another possibility is the Nadravian, which is considered to be a mysterious race. In my search for the existence of the as yet unseen Nadravian, I thought of the winged man, who is also an unknown race. There have been eyewitness accounts of winged men resembling the mythical angels. A tale from the lore of our homeland of Altonia. I thought it was a creation to celebrate the great deeds of the Time Sovereign, but it may indicate the existence of the winged men of the unknown None of the books seem to be interesting. It is an old book titled The Compendium of Cleaning Chemicals. It describes the author's recipes for cleaning chemicals which he devised because of his passion for cleaning. Taffymon wrote a page explaining the most powerful purifying orb, a chemical that purifies not only stubborn dirt, but also curses and poisons. It has been used to clean up polluted rivers. It is very effective, but its short shelf life means that it is not suitable for making and keeping. You have to make it as needed. The preparation requires a crushing obsidian, a rare material, and requires a procedure that is impossible only for a skilled apothecary. The following is the procedure for preparing the purifying orb. You find something? Could it be a book on how to purify? Oh, you found it. I mean, with a name like Purifying Orb, that sounds positive, right? Let's see, yada yada, Purifying Orb. Can we clean up the spring using that thing? So, where is it then? Hey you, do you know where we can find the Purifying Orb? No, I'm just as clueless as you, but I do know that it's made of an amazing substance that purifies all kinds of filth. There is no record of its use, so it may not be in the monastery at all. It also said rare material. But hey, look, it says here you can make one. Looks like all you need is something called a crushing obsidian. Oh wow. Can you see that on camera? No, you can't. Fireworks in the sky over there, popping a buttload of them. Green and red. Crushing obsidian. Unfortunately, you won't find it here in Forion. I suppose you'd be able to find it in Ashtolia, though. That's great. I'm headed there for some sightseeing. I want to see how much has changed since I was still alive. What? Don't you know? Champions can't leave the firmament. Your life is just a temporary one restored from your soul. But that... But that individual next to you could probably go to Ashtolia. After all, they're still alive. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were the ally of this age. Well, you know, I've killed 5 demon lords. I'm currently a demon lord. Makes me pretty special. A champion that's still alive? You must have been something pretty special, yeah? There's not much I can do, I'm afraid, since I can't go. I'll leave it to you to get that crushing obsidian. I know someone who can do it. But even if we manage to gather ingredients, it'll do us no good if we don't have someone to mix them together.
よし、そっちは俺が探しとく。
We just gotta go 5,000 years in the past. We need to find a doctor who knows their way around mixing stuff. Alright, leave finding them up to me.
にしても、覇者の黒曜石がアストルティアのどこにあるかがまだ謎だな。
This still leaves the crushing obsidian. I have no idea where in Ashtolia you can find it.
そういうことでしたら、こちらのケースに保管された本を調査にお役立てください。
Really?
は泉の浄化のため、
Really?
別ですよ。
We've been reading different books and there just so happens to be purifying information in the middle of the room. If you'd like, you can use the books in this display. They contain special information regarding purifying the spring. Do. Old documents are stored in a glass case. Old documents. Uh-huh. Inside a glass case, an old document titled The Ores of the World was stored. Crushing obsidian is used in the preparation of medicines because it has the effect of purifying evil, but it is rare and cannot be collected stably. Crushing obsidian is rarely collected today, but there are still some records that can be easily found in the vicinity where the black meteorite fell. Long ago, in prehistoric times, the first confirmed fall of a black meteorite was on an island surrounded by an inland sea. The pages are torn so that you cannot read the rest of the book, but the place where the black meteorite is supposed to have fallen is marked on the map at the end of the page. So, is that actually... Check the archives to find out where the island with the arrow is located. Boop, 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 boop. Each with the name Athene in its name. Hey, Athene was not there before. It seems that one of the two islands in the inland sea corresponds to the island described in the literature. Doop, doop. Chemical... Old Freedom Village. Dude, Old Kimball City. Old Athene. Oh, yeah, we have to go 5,000 in the past. Cannot use that from here. Zoom Stone Athena Cube. That's a trick I learned from Crystal Time Gear. What? What the heck is up with that version of Taffymon? Taking a picture of this. Sending that to Crystal. This shiny black ore is falling at your feet. I think it's already fell, but okay. Taffymon received crushing obsidian key item. Let Ashley at the monastery archives know. I have to go back to the present first. Well, let me go straight to the monastery. Holy grounds? Danton must be such a confused individual. People just showing up and vanishing all the time. Hey, we get a cutscene?
君ちょっといいかな
You there, can I have a quick word?
聖天社はどの建物かな
Which building is the monastery? Wait a second, what's going on?
どうした何か言いたげな顔をして
Hmm? What's wrong? Your face looks like you want to say something.
アシュレイを知ってるのか
You know Ashley?
そうか兄貴の知り合いかアシュレイは双子の兄でね
Oh, wow. Not some rudimentary trickery, it's actually brothers. I see, so you do know my brother, then. Ashley and I are twins.
俺の名はレオーネ初代勇者の盟友だよろしくな
My name is Leon. I am the hero of the first... I'm the ally of the first hero. It's nice to meet you.
君のような反応は久々だよ天使たちは皆事情を知ってるからさ
It's been a while since I've seen someone react like you did just now. The angels around here already know everything that's going on.
アシュレイのやつとは別々にここに来て視点の星巡りでもあいつ常に先行しててさまだ再会できてないんだ
Ashley and I came here separately, and he was always ahead of me in the four heavenly trials. I've yet to see him since.
でも俺のことはしばらく兄貴には内緒な驚かせてやろうと思った
But don't tell my brother that you saw me here, alright? I'm gonna surprise him.
見たところ君も英雄のようだけど
It looks to me that you're a champion too, but...
君が
I see. So you're Taffymon.
視点の星巡りを始めたのはつい最近なのにものすごい勢いで追い上げる者がいると聞いていたそれが君だったんだね
I've only recently started the trials, and I heard that someone was catching up pretty quick. That's you, isn't it?
あえて光栄だどうしまった自分から聞いておいて忘れてたよ聖天者はどっちかな
It's a pleasure to meet your... Ah, darn it. I asked you and then completely forgot. Which way is the monastery?
助かる後でゆっくり話そうじゃあね
Thanks. I'm sure we'll talk again later. See you, Taffymon. Do 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 and do boom 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 boom. Wait. I too am going to the monastery. Why didn't we walk together, you silly Billy? Boop 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 boo. Ah, yeah, see, I thought the Leon looked different in the sense that he didn't have... Actually, you could see his entire necklace, and Leon, he had like a cape or a shawl or something that covered part of it. Whoa, you're back, so you got crushing obsidian, huh? I knew you could do it. I've been running around looking for a skilled apothecary by the name of Sawadiel who specializes in pharmaceuticals, but purgatives are the same thing. It's the same medicine. Sawadiel's house is on the west side of Outer Florian. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, honestly, it's probably faster if I just teleport there. No, we left Rue behind. I should be able to jump down. Not like that. This is when the doctor is gonna remind me that there's some other material I need to collect. Leave, go get it, and come all the way back here again. Do, do, do. That's a cool tree. How special must you be that you have a house that is literally its own little floating island away from everyone else? It's also got to be quite the trouble when you're needed. Quick, bring him to the doctor's house. He'll never make it. You want me to mix a potion for you? I don't do anything. I refuse to mix anything that's not worthwhile. If that's alright with you, just tell me what you want me to mix. Taffymon told him that he wanted them to formulate a purifying orb, a chemical to decontaminate the Spring of Purity. Spring of Purity has been contaminated? That's crazy. That's all? This is a very interesting concoction. Okay, I've received the purifying orb concoction, and it's good for the monastery. I've read the recipe for purifying orb a long time ago. I need crushing obsidian to make it. If you have it, give it to me. Yes. Giving him the obsidian. Gave him the obsidian. Just wait till it's done. This is going to be a difficult concoction. I guess I didn't need to give him the other materials. As Sawadiel began to mix, the room was filled with the smell of chemicals, and it became more and more suffocating, and then a short time it passed. Alright, it's done. I'm afraid of my own talent. Take it. Taffymon received purifying orb. Look at that. Again, different spelling. I swear, I'm 12 different characters. I made it according to an ancient formula. It should work quickly and efficiently. But if you're trying to decontaminate, using it in the Spring of Purity would be a waste of time. The water source there is underground. About that, Taffymon, I've already figured out where to use the purifying orb. As you just told me, using it in the Spring of Purity would only waste the potion, and the only way to completely purify the fountain is to go to the water source and use the purifying orb there. While you were gathering crushing obsidian, Archangel told me that the fountain's water source is beneath the city in the ruins of an abandoned city called Ancient Remains. Somehow, a monster seems to have taken up residence here, but you seem to have to go through this dangerous place to get to the water source. What do you think? Why don't you come with me? I'm sure you and I can handle any danger. We're the original hero and the current ally. So, how do I get to the Ancient Remains? I heard you can find it by asking an angel named Neftari in the capital. Let's go back to the entrance to the capital and look for Neftari. Then we can quickly purify the water source. Oh, you're just gonna leave me. Just gonna leave me. Thanks, bucko. Just gonna leave me. This is Forian. Where are the ancient remains? Then asking Neftari on the north side of the lower level of the capital. You can reach the north side of the lower level by going down the stairs there and walking north along the city's wall. Boop, 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 boop. Who is this guy? The one with the exclamation? That's a quest. You are Digi. I am not talking to you. I don't want your quest right now. Bonjour. Well, hi, Praline. Welcome in. Nice, sweet baby. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Hey, there's Neftari. Sweet baby. I'm sorry if you've been spooked by the fireworks. Yeah, this good girl. This good girl. Might secretly be Dr. Claw. Yeah. Next time, Gadget. Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Let's go, girl. What's going on out there? What? You want to go to the ancient remains, then go out that door to the outer and turn right and follow the path. It's a little far, but it will lead you to the door of ancient remains. But you can't get in there without a special key that only angels of the monastery have. Don't worry about the key, just keep running to the door. Boop, boop, boop. I have a teleport there. We ran there yesterday. Go us. It's a birthday. Didn't even bonk my head and go me. The door is locked. This seems to be the door to ancient remains. Alright, I'll unlock it for you. Archangel gave me the key to this place when he told me about the ancient remains. The Archangel was clearly a woman. Alright, it opened.
けどここから水源までは結構な距離がある上に道中には魔物まで出るって話だ。
But it's a long way from here to the water source, and there will be even more monsters along the way.
本文は人助けか。たく言ってくれるな。時代が変わっても変わらないこともあるもんだ。
Helping people is a hero's job. Yeah, I got it. Some things never change, even though the times do.
よく言われたよ。大魔王を倒すのです。なぜなら。
We used to be told that all the time. You must defeat the Demon Lord, and that is because... You are heroes after all. Leon, you haven't changed a bit. And neither have you. This is like a dream. I can't believe you've also come back as a champion. Oh, their feathers are on the different sides of the head. I already knew you were here, since the angels were praising the first hero at every chance they got. The music being played right now is very in tune with the situation. I've also heard your name a lot, Taffyman. What? You guys know each other? Don't be so modest. Leo here is my brother. You could have told me that, yeah? What kind of secret is that? Look at that face. I wanted to see the surprised look on your face. That's why they kept quiet. I've been going through the trials and whatnot, just going with the flow, but I never imagined this would have happened. Me as well. It's really nice to see you again. I'm glad we were able to meet up with you before you went inside the ancient ruins. The Archangel brought me up to speed on what's been going on. I'm willing to help you. But you know, there's apparently a bunch of monsters in there. Supposedly, they're all holed up in those really old ruins. They're all just small fry, aren't they? They're nothing compared to the Demon Lord. I won't let you die. Don't give me that look. I won't make any more mistakes. You got it all wrong, dummy. Just the thought of fighting side by side with you again. Let's get moving then. Our target is the spring's water source. Let's go and purify it quickly. And here I thought me and Ashley were gonna go and pwn some monsters. Wow, this is a big zone. Let me guess. 8 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang, I was so close. I was close. Yeah, choo-choo! We've already danced. If I don't need to dance, I'm not going to. Okay, let's go this way first. Or not. Highly toxic fog covering over the air. We better turn around. Wow, so nasty that it actually, like, reloads me going backwards. Okay, I expect to see that a couple of times. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what's that monster? Yeah, at first I thought it might be an NPC, but that has to be a monster because I see more than one. Well, let's get this chest first. We might not... I guess maybe I don't. Alright, what are you? Golden Girl! Oh no, my wife will get mad that I beat up the Golden Girls. Golden Girl got some health. Just casually smacks me for... she literally backhanded me for 400. I'm a martial artist. Martial artist. Okay, stairwell? It's gotta be on that ledge right there. Right? No? Yes? I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed at... It's inside here, isn't it? Okay. We got it, we got it. Moving on. There is a chest over here, but let's touch this first. So if we get stuck, we can just teleport there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. Some new items that we're getting. We could have easily gone north, but I didn't want to yet. Oh, well. Cannot be opened from this side. Where? I guess I am going north. Oh, that's a mimic or something. Mimic closet. Wait, it's the wrong way. Do, do, do. But this isn't. Oops. Whoa. So we don't want to go over there. I kind of want to hit the sea. Hell, maybe. The teleporter should be safe. It shouldn't pull me in until we... Yeah. What is that? The base side where the handle is attached seems to be cracked. 4 statues guarding the door. By operating the pedestals, the corresponding statue will look back. When one statue looks back, the statue next to it also looks back at the same time. When all the statues look at the door together within 8 operations, the bat to the pure fountain will not be opened? Well, I don't want to touch it if it's not going to be opened. I know, the game does silly stuff. Oh. Cannot be pressed from here. Well, between this one I can't go, the other, and I guess the bottom part needs to be purified. I guess I win. So, let's touch you. By operating the pedals, the corresponding statue will look back. When one statue back must look. Oh, I had it the wrong way. I'm a dummy. So let's. Sound like a key opening from the door. Right, that didn't open. There's a sense of danger coming from behind that door. Would you like to proceed? I would. Danger's my middle name. Mm-hmm. Look at that. My healer has the right idea, wearing a face mask. So these guys are the source of all the filth? They look disgusting. Hey, if that thing gets destroyed, wouldn't we be in big trouble? That's Leo's special skill. And it saved my life many times, even while fighting Goda.
一匹は俺がいる。もう一匹は頼んだぞ。
Alright, let's take him down while we still have the chance. I'll take one, and you can take the other. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that guy. Sludge Raker, source of pollution. That is a name. Wham! Time for a Hadouken! Hadouken! Hey man, get out of that stuff. Why not? I don't think this is gonna work on him. Wow, that hurt. I am pleasantly surprised. Whatever. He's gonna keep making them. I have a priest. Heal me, my man. Faster we kill him, the faster we're out of this stuff. Sludge Raker, source of pollution, has been defeated. Cool, I got the lucky drop. Ah, I bet it's that star sand stuff. A pulsating ore. Oh. No?
それ持ってくんだ。お前の趣味がわからない。
Hey man, that's probably worth a fortune. You really gonna take that thing? I guess I don't understand your interest.
さすがの強さだね。任せっきりにしてすまない。
You're quite strong. Sorry that I had to leave it up to you. All to you. What do you mean? You're the one who went ahead and took on the job of defending us.
守りを引き受けてくれたんじゃねえの?
Aren't you? God, I'm so terrible of speaking over the NPC.
ま、これから先、戦う機会はいくらでもあるか。じゃ、戻ろうぜ。
Well, there'll be plenty more opportunities for us to fight together in the future. Let's head back.
おい、待て待て。水源を浄化しに来たんだよね。
Hey, wait a second. We're here to purify the water source, aren't we?
忘れてたわ。あれだよ、あれ。あれを使ってくれ。
Oh geez, I forgot. Taffymon, the thing. Use the thing. Use the purifying orb? No. Threw the purifying orb into the spring. Boy, that arm and hammer works wonders. Ooh, that's bright.
めちゃめちゃ綺麗になったな。
Wow, it looks so clean now.
までの汚れが嘘みたいで、こんなに綺麗になるなんて怖いくらいだ。
Can't believe how dirty it just was. It's scary how clean everything looks now.
上等じゃねえか。みそぎをするんだから、綺麗すぎるくらいでちょうどいいんだよ。
And that's what happens when you add fluoride to water. That's just fine. After all, a purification ritual's gotta be as clean as it can be, right?
そんじゃ、錠剤の泉に行くとするか。確か晴天区画にあったよな。急ごうぜ。
Okay then, let's go to the Spring of Purity. It's located in the Holy Grounds, if I remember correctly. Come on. How about heal us? And so... Yeah, there we go. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Mm. 戻られましたか。見てください、この透き通った泉を。前にも増して綺麗になったと思いません？
Oh, you've returned at last. Look how crystal clear the spring water is. Is it not even more beautiful than it was before?
あなた方がやってくれたそうですね。さすがはアシュレイとレオーネ。
I heard that you're the ones who fixed this, as expected of the great Ashley and Leon.
お前もか。
And Taffymon too, eh?
みそぎはできるんだな。
We can do the purification now, right?
もちろん。さあさあ、女神像の前に立ってください。水亀の水を全身で浴びるだけで済みます。
Of course. Go and stand in front of the statue of the goddess. All you must do is let its waters cleanse your body.
たったそれだけでいいのかい？
That's all we have to do?
おっと、英雄レオネには絶命がまだ絶対。
Whoops, looks like I forgot to explain it to you.
葬儀とは前世で犯した罪や背負った汚れを払う儀式なのです。
This purification is a ritual to purge the impurities and sins from your past lives.
泉の水はルティアナ様が流した涙でできているという言い伝えもありましてね。ご利益がありそうでしょ。
The legends say that the spring's waters are made up from the tears that Lutania once shed. A nice blessing, don't you agree? The sins of our past life?
それじゃ、女神ルティアナのご利益にあやからせてもらうとするか。俺が一番乗りでいいよな。
Okay, let's rely on the blessings of the goddess herself. I'll go first, alright? Wait, why'd I get to go last?
ほら、次はお前だ。もたもたしてるんじゃない。
I dislike the discrimination I receive. Hey, you're next. Don't dawdling, you hear?
態度あまりに無礼であろう。泉を預かる者として恥ずかしくないのか。
There's no need to be so rude. You are the overseer of this spring, aren't you? Have you no shame?
視点の星巡り突破できましたね。あなたならやり遂げると信じてました。
I
晴れ舞台を私も見学させてもらいます。
I knew you could get through all of the 4 heavenly trials. I'll be watching your big moment from back here.
いいよな。あいつには親身になってくれる天使がいて、俺にはそんなのいねえぞ。お前は？
How nice. They get an angel that's actually nice to them, and I don't. What about you? What is that?
を知れないものですね。みそぎの妨げになるといけません。私が預かっておきましょう。
It's quite mysterious. I don't want it to interfere with your purification, so please allow me to hold on to it. Handed the pulsating ore to Yeliza for safekeeping. Me and the boys.
みそぎは済んだようだね。お前たちが輝いて見えるよ。
What a squad of heroes. That looks nice. Very good. It looks like the purification is all finished. You all look so radiant.
お、兄弟じゃないか。先を越されていたなんてよ。次は絶対勝つ。
Well, if it isn't Taffymon, I can't believe you beat me here. Next time, it'll be me who beats you.
バカ兄じゃん。次なんてもうないだろう。勝負はこれっきりなんだよ。
You big idiot. There is no next time. This is the last part of the contest.
姉ちゃん、そもそも視点の星巡りは競争じゃないよ。
Hey, you two. The Four Heavenly Trials isn't a competition, you know.
さあ、お前たちもみそぎを済ませな。でないと話が始まらないよ。
Okay, now the rest of you must finish your purification. After that, we can begin the discussion. It's nice and convenient that everyone shows up after there was a problem, and we went and got the solution to the problem and fixed the problem. We could have used some more help, right?
偉大なる力のことだな。ならば、さっさと済ませるとしよう。
About the great power, right? Then let's not waste another moment.
Uむ。見違えたぞ。生前の罪や汚れは洗い流され、今ここにその魂は清められた。
Good, everyone looks different. The sins and impurities of your past lives have been washed away, and your souls have been purified.
今日は人生を全うした諸君に、かりそめの命を与え、度重なる試練を課した。さぞかし理不尽に思ったことだろう。
I've given temporary lives to those of you who once lived, and put you through a series of trials. I don't blame you if you felt that was unfair.
すべてはアストルティアのため。七柱の種族神はいずれも肉体を失うか、長き眠りについている。
But for the sake of Ashtolia, all 7 of the race gods have either lost their body or are currently in eternal slumber.
そしてルティアナ様までが世を去られた。ここに至り、我らは視点の星巡りと進化の儀を前倒しで実行せざるを得なくなったのだ。
Even Lutania has left this world, and thus we were compelled to begin the 4 heavenly trials and the deification ritual sooner than we anticipated.
実体なき信仰の対象としてのみの神は現実の危機に際し無力。真に求められるのは世界の守護者としての神なのだ。
A god that exists merely as an object of worship is powerless in the face of real crisis. What we truly desire are gods that can be protectors of this world.
今明かそう。諸君に与えられる偉大な力とは神の力そのものである。
I reveal it to you now, the greatest power that can be bestowed upon you, the power of the gods themselves.
視点の星巡りとは、人の身である英雄を神の高みに登らせることを目的とし、その魂を鍛え上げるためのもの。
The 4 heavenly trials are designed to raise mortal champions to divine height and to train their souls in the process.
いにしえより、我々天使は新たなる神の候補たりうるものを求めて、さまざまな時代で 英雄と呼ばれた者の魂を集めてきた。
Since time immemorial, we angels have gathered the souls of champions from various time periods in search of potential candidates as new gods.
すべては天聖教に伝わる秘技を用いて英雄を進化させるための営みであったわけだ。
From Demon Lord to God, Tuffy approves. All of this was done to perform deification on our champions using a secret ritual that's been handed down in the
本
firmament.
日執り行われる進化の儀を経て、諸君はアストルティアを守る神々の末席へと列せられるのだ。
In a ritual that will be held shortly, you will all take your place amongst the gods who protect Ashtolia.
新たなる神。うすうすそんなことだろうと感じておりましたわ。
A new god? I had an inkling that might be the case.
といえど元はただの人。神の力を与えるなど許されることなのですか？
But champions are still just people. To give them the power of a god, is that truly allowed? I don't know, Blonde Sephiroth. That's something for the Archangel to determine, right?
その資質を見極めるための視点の星巡りだ。諸君は見事突破してきた。私は全員が神の資格ありと見ているよ。
The 4 heavenly trials are meant to see if you are qualified. You all passed splendidly, so I have no doubts that you are.
とてつもない力を得てもなお、私は私でいられるのかな。面白いことになってきたね。
Will I still be me after attaining such a tremendous power? I wonder. Things sure are getting interesting.
それぞれ思うところはあろう。ただ、強制だけはしないと約束する。
I'm sure you all have your own thoughts on this matter, and I promise I will not force any of you to do anything you do not
諸
want.
君には考える時間を与えよう。そして、進化の儀を受けるとの同意を得た後、各々の魂の燭台に最後の炎を灯そう。
I will give you some time to think it over. If you then agree to undergo the trial, I will light the last of the candles on your soul candelabras. Especially you, Taffymon.
英雄と違い、生きながらにしてフォーリオンに招かれたものだ。
Especially you, Taffymon. Unlike the other champions, you were invited to the firmament while you were still alive.
進化とは、すなわち人間をやめること。その決断は重かろう。受けるか否か、お前の自由意志を尊重したい。
Deification means you will no longer be human. You must not take this decision lightly. Whether you accept or deny it, I will respect your
儀
choice.
式の準備が整い次第、連絡する。それまで、信徒の改正堂で疲れを癒しつつ、心を決めておくようにな。
I will contact you as soon as the ritual is ready. Until then, you may use the rest spot inside the city to rest yourselves and think about your decision. I have a feeling that we don't have a choice in the matter. We're going to end up turning it down. That's just my thought on it. Oh, funny enough, I ranked up in my toolsmithing today. Up to 67. Do 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 do. And I only do my dailies. I'm not doing anything crazy. Actually, let's take our rewards. 6 weeks of gold. Here's 27k. Thank you. Bronze tickets. Bingo tickets. Sugarugo tickets. Oh wait. I wanted to talk to you for a specific reason. No lottery here. Rude. Let's buy a King Boss medal. No, I don't care about that quest. Thank you, though. I heard you're done with purification. I can see the fatigue in your face. Why don't you take the rest of the day off? Here you go. Well, have a good day. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I see you've had a good night's rest. While you were sleeping, the other heroes came and made themselves at home. The deification ritual won't start for a while, so feel free to stay here and talk with the heroes of the first and second floors, or go for a walk. Boom, boom, boom. They want me to leave, so let's go talk to the people here first. You know, all 2 rooms. Hey, it's our buddy Fostel. The angels have taken over, and with Ashtolia as hostage, we have no veto power. But we're good negotiators. I'll leave it to the heroes gathered here to see what they will do. Known you a long time, Taffymon. Before we became something other than what we are, will you listen to my thoughts? I don't know, having the power to predict the future doesn't mean that everything will turn out the way you want it to. It's the same with the gods. Don't you know better than me that you've faced many gods, including the goddess of creation? Yes, I do. If you ask me if I want to be a god, I don't have enough information to give you an answer. Maybe I should start by listening to other heroes. I could be accused of being indecisive, and it's always better to be too careful. I've known you a long time, Taffymon. Before we become something other than we are, will you listen to my thoughts? If you insist, I can predict what will happen if you undergo a deification ritual. Taffymon. Oh my god, Rue looks ginormous right there. Look at that. He's standing on it. He was on the top of the chair. What a wild cat. If you insist, I can predict what will happen if you undergo a deification ritual, Taffymon. Whether you become a god or not is a decision you must make for yourself. There is still time. Listen to your heart. You already know the answer, don't you? Are you interested in my daily life, or is this an invitation to spend the holidays with me? If it's the latter, I'd be honored. If it's the latter, I'd be honored. But I'd be bored in the firmament, and I'd rather spend it with you in Ashtolia. I'd like to spend time with you in Ashtolia. I'll walk the beautiful land of Ashtolia at my leisure and play my lute. I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time. Okay, we're done. Well, you're a little rusty. I'll be here if you change your mind. Wait, what? You had nothing more to tell me, buddy. Who's in here? The brothers. Let's start with Leon. It's nice to take a break, but it's a bit unsettling. At least let us know when the deification ritual is. I don't like to spend my time fidgeting. Besides, I've already decided on my own place. Unlike other heroes, you, the living, have to make the heavy decisions, don't you? I can talk to you about it if you want. Yeah, if God say he'll do it, I'm willing to take it, but if I don't, who knows what will happen. If I refuse, I'll be returned to my soul and left somewhere else. Well, is this too much of a damage, Swoon? We haven't been told what the angels do to heroes who refuse deification rituals, so it's hard to say. Unlike other heroes, you, the living... Well, if I were you, I would try to gain great power to support the hero of the day as an ally. But if I became a god, my relationship with Hero might get a little awkward. That was a joke, forget it. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, my man, how are you tonight? We are moving forward, at least. Hope you're having a good Friday night. I hope your celebration is going well, whether it's just vibing out or enjoying a nice meal. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. Actually, during the trial, I was spending my time relaxing and taking walks in the Divine City. It's better now being here. Awesome. By the way, when you finish all of the Final Fantasies, because that will happen eventually, would you consider playing Dragon Quests? I was spending my time relaxing and taking walks in the Divine City, not as a trial, but as a return visit to the Divine City every once in a while. I've been waiting thousands of years as a soul, so I've never had the chance to visit the capital. Everything I see and touch is new. I never get tired of seeing it because back when we were fighting the Demon Lord Goda in the beginning, we didn't have the technology to build such a magnificent structure. Maybe that's why it took me so long to finish the 4 heavenly trials and why you beat me to it. I'm not in any kind of competition with you. Okay, if you have any problems, I'm here for you. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Hey, Taffymon, it's kind of anticlimactic, isn't it? Suddenly there's nothing to do. It's a good opportunity to take a deification ritual or not, to empty your mind and re-examine yourself. I'm just trying to get my thoughts straight. If you have any questions, just ask. If anything, I'd like to become one. The fact that I'll be able to leave the firmament is the best incentive I've ever had. Before I was born, after I defeated Demon Lord Goda, I didn't have much freedom because I became a king. I think I'll be freer than I was then. Well, they say there's a flip side to every good story, but it's not always a good one. But I think it's much better choice than sitting in the dungeons of the firmament. I don't know. If I were Taffymon, I wouldn't be a god. Now, you're alive and free to go wherever you want, unlike the rest of us who can't leave the firmament. Well, all I know is that you're alive today and the ally of your time. That's just one of the answers I've been able to glean from the little information I have, so don't worry about what I said. It's a heavy decision. You'll have to come up with your own answers. I've been playing the 4 heavenly trials ever since I became a hero. Mostly fighting monsters. Yeah, I used to fish the trial grounds. There's a lake near my hometown. I remember finding a place that looked like that. When I was a kid, Leon and I used to play. First one to catch the most fish wins. It was a childish game. Thousands of years have passed since then. I'd like to get out of the firmament for a while. Actually, that's a good idea. Ashley, that is a good idea, my man. Oh wait, we have more heroes. We have... Oh man, this is gonna take a while to talk to these people. Never thought that the 4 heavenly trials were for the creation of a new god. I'm not sure I'm ready for a deification ritual. Whatever it is, it's a bit sudden to ask me to be a god. Why don't we have a heart-to-heart talk? I'll be open and honest with you. Do you want to be a god? I don't know. If it is true, as the angels say, that the gods are gone, then a new god is necessary in and of itself. Though I doubt that the 4 heavenly trials are enough to qualify one as a god. Still, if I can be the hope of those who live in Gartlet by becoming a god, whatever it is, it's a bit sudden to ask me. I've only known you a short time, but I know that Taffymon is worthy of being called a hero, but... That's why I'd rather you live your life as a human hero and save the world than become a god. I believe that Taffymon can accomplish even greater deeds without becoming a god. You can become a god after that. By usually you mean when you were alive, right? I was still king of a kingdom. I was a king of a kingdom, and my days were filled with protecting my people from foreign enemies and performing my duties as a king. That's why I've been so busy here at the firmament. At best, I work out. Well, it seems you're in trouble too. I'm always happy to talk to you. Give me a call if you need me. I also managed to complete the 4 heavenly trials. It was a pleasure to see you again. Would you like to spend some time talking with me before the ritual preparations are complete? Yes, I'm thinking about taking this job. I entered the 4 heavenly trials to attain great power. Knowing that my power is to turn myself into a god does not change my intentions. Unlike us who have been dead for a long time, Ally is alive. It is natural for you to be troubled. There are many wishes that can be fulfilled with power, and many that cannot be fulfilled because we do not have power. To be a god would give you great power, but there are some desires that can only be fulfilled by a fragile person in a short lifetime. To love someone and to be loved is one of them. Please make a decision without regret, Ally. Would you like to spend some time talking with me before the ritual? Yeah. You want to know my private thoughts? But I never leave the firmament. I spend most of my time talking to angels and heroes. We all come from different times and places, but we have one thing in common, and that is you, ally. When I hear of your successes from the great heroes, it makes me proud to be a part of it. Please come back anytime. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mr. Taffymon, I haven't talked to you since the trial. Since I was a child, I've devoted myself solely to honing my swordsmanship, and I've never been good at socializing. How could such a novice be worthy of being a god? But when Guidance Angel asked me to be a hero, I made the decision to be a hero. And that decision was unquestionably made by past. It would be a shameful act for a swordsman to use his inexperience as an excuse to second-guess his choice. I think you are a godly man, Mr. Taffymon. In fact, you've helped me a lot. But if you don't want to be a god yourself, you don't have to be. In fact, you must never become one. Too much responsibility can crush a person. Sword training and meditation. The firmament is very nice because there are many quiet places. My hometown is also a quiet place with many forests where we used to train in the woods and camp out. It was the most restful time. My friends would would take me out to the town, and we would go to the taverns to talk to people. Looking back, if it weren't for him, I would be a recluse. I hope to share a drink with my friend again someday. I understand your apprehension before the ceremony. I'm not much of a talker, but I can be a good listener. You can always reach out to me again. I didn't want to talk to you first. I meant to talk to her. I was so surprised that you suddenly asked me to become a god. I'm kind of nervous. There's still time before the ceremony, so if you want, we can talk for a while. My brother and sister may be simple, and I'm weak, and to be honest, I don't think I'm much of a god. I was chosen to be a hero, but I'm just a side effect of the two of us. But if my brother and sister insist, I have to be prepared. I'm kind of nervous. There's still time before the ceremony. Well, Taffymon, unlike us in our temporary bodies, you are alive, aren't you? If you were to become god and then disappear, I think your family and friends in Ashtoli would be very sad. Despite what the angels say, you don't have to become a god. I'm kinda nervous. I'd read books and play with machines by myself. It calmed me down, but when I was by myself, my brother and sister used to take me out. I like being by myself, but spending time with my brother and sister is the most fun and precious time of my life. Alright, boop, boop, boop. Oh, I'm so nervous. Rituals scare me. You were so excited. He was so happy to be a god. Oh no, I've got some time left before the ceremony. You wanna talk while you wait? If it comes down to whether I want to be or not, I myself don't care either way. If you want, I have no objection, but if I do, I won't do things by halves. I'll do my best as a new god. Oh no, I've got some new time left before the ceremony. You know what, why are you asking me that? It's your problem. You have to think about it and decide for yourself. Otherwise, you'll regret it. What do I usually do? What are you going to do if I ask you that? Oh well, when I'm not running errands, I'm usually working out or hooking up with somebody. Well, you're pretty good at that, aren't you? I'd love to get in a fight with you sometimes. In a fight, of course. I know you have different feelings than we do, but don't get too worked up. Oh yeah, we can be gods. What kind of deification ritual is that? I wonder what the deification ritual is all about. I can't stop the excitement. What's wrong? You look like you want to talk. If it's okay with me, I'll at least listen to what you have to say. Of course we want to be. We came to the firmament in search of the power to save our homeland, Dwachaka. We became gods. We can protect Dwachaka and the slimes. Transposed letters. And the smiles and happiness of the people of the continent for a long time, can't we? Should I be one? Because you're a very nice guy, if you become a god, I'm sure you'll be a good god, and where you'll be able to create a world where everyone in Ashtolia can live happily ever after with a smile on their face. I think you can make that world a better place. You have your own life to lead, and I can't ask you to do that. You still have time to think it over. Because it's not in my nature to do nothing. When I was alive, I used to go out to bars and talk to people. I also went to pick up pretty girls. I tried a few times in the firmament, but they were all so serious that they wouldn't take me seriously at all. And Nana would give me a hard time. I see. Well, I'll see you later. Alright, so let's trigger the next part finally. Whew, that was a lot of reading. Taffymon. Yoliza, where the heck did you come from? Thank God, I was just leaving. I came to ask you for a favor. This morning I remembered that I have seen that stone before. I have a colleague, Albide, a guidance angel. Do you remember him? He was a jerk who used to pick on you, saying that since Ladagart was with you when you arrived at the capital, the trial would have been easy. I happened to witness one just like it buried in his hand when he was doing his daily bagging. No, it was a mistake to say it was buried. It might have been an ornament or something. Anyways, I've been looking for Albide since this morning to talk to him about the red stone, but I can't find it. I'm going to visit the residence where he sleeps and wakes, and I was wondering if you'd come with me. Thank you, Taffymon. I'm sorry to be so pushy. But that strange stone gave me a sense of evil. Some sort of malignant delusion, if you will. I'd like to remove as much uncertainty as possible for the upcoming deification ritual. Also, our conversation was very brief when I gave you the soul candelabra. I'd like to get to know you better. Oh no. Albide lives in the residence on the east side of the rest spot. Let's visit his room right now. Story updated. Do ba-da-dum bum bum bum. I don't think we were allowed in here before. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. That's what I thought. There was no sign of an answering machine, and even if Albide wasn't home, I wanted to at least search the room to track his footsteps. But yes, the caretaker, Mr. Nestard, would have the key to the room. I'll tell him what happened and he'll let me in. The caretaker's office is on the first floor. Zaraka Gruul. I thought I saw a funny name. You have a woman named Gruul? He came to visit Albide, but he wasn't home, so he asked me, the manager, for the key to his room. And even if I'm the manager, I can't let someone into my room without my permission. What? You haven't seen Albide for a while? He might be missing. Don't exaggerate. Just because he hasn't come back for a few days or so, is that enough reason to wonder about his safety? Avenim, who is sharing a room with Albide, hasn't been back for months. If you really want to be in Albide's room, why don't you ask Avenim, who is rooming with him, to let you in? Ophanim is said to be working as an environmental researcher for the Firmament and is currently at the Azure trial. Dang, you guys are making me work. Making me work. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Well, I guess this spot's as good as any. Whee! Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Choo-choo. I remember this guy. Did you just say Albide? It's true. I'm sharing a room with Albide. But what's wrong with that? What, you want to check out Albide's room and you want to lend me your key? You have it backwards, but okay. Well, that sounds complicated. I wouldn't mind being there and letting you in, but I'm doing some research on the kind of fish we can catch here, and I won't leave my hand out. That's right. If you help me fish, I'll let you examine the fish in my presence. You fish for angel eel around here in Eel's Brink and give it to me, and I'll let you into my room. If you don't have any fishing tackle, there's some spare fishing tackle in the treasure chest. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod and a lure when you go fishing. Boom, 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 boom. I got 4 uses. Let's go. Hooked a fish. It's a big one! Fish is being still. Take that, fish. That is a big fish. I'm gonna fish again. Because I want to keep one. I know we need to give him one. Well, I'm glad that they made this fish easy enough to catch. New largest size. 12 fishing experience is absolute peanuts. Can I see from here what my fishing needs? I need 6k. 5.6k just to make it to 16. Oops, looks like you caught angel eel. Give it to me now. You can have the tiny one. Get that big fish Yajirobe gets in. I don't know, did you not see that angel eel? That thing was massive. Thank you. For some reason, I couldn't catch any angel eel. Well, I promise. Well, I guess it's a hassle to go back. Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean to yabber about our agreement. It's just that it's a hassle to go back. You were kind enough to help me with my work. I trust you enough to lend you my key to my room. You know what? I have 2 uses left on my rod and reel. I'm just going to use them so they break. It's not just my room, it's Albide's room too. Please don't make a mess or anything. Mostly Albide's just on a long-term assignment. In any case, I can't leave until I check all the flora and fauna in this trial site. What can I say? Thank you for your hard work. It's a different kind of toughness from the special office I belong to. Now that we have the key, let's go to the 2nd floor of the residence northeast of the central area in the capital and check out Albide's room. Let's fish 2 more times. That way I can get, like, the lure and the pole count as equipment. So it actually takes up 2 of my equipment slots. Yes! I mean, 2 is peanuts compared to that I have 200 slots. But when you figure that, like, I have 180 pieces of gear based on all of my jobs. Oh, wow, our fish is even bigger. Getting 2 slots back is big. I just love that the game gives you boss music when you're fishing. Here's a baby. They broke. Oh no. Okay. Back to Florian. We'll probably get a cutscene when we go in the room first, but we gotta remember to get the treasure chest while we're in there. Boom, boom, boom. I'm kind of surprised. Being 11:30, they've only shot fireworks twice, and that was literally at 9:30 and like 11 or 10:30 or whatever. It's not raining and nasty out either, so I don't know where all the fireworks are, but I'm okay with that. The door is keyed. Well, let's unkey it. Taffymon used Ophanum's key to open the door. I'll return the key to Ophanum next time. So, what the heck is... What happened to my name here? What happened to my name here? Holy moly. I know it's awkward to go into a room when you're not home, but it's also a clue. Let me search boldly and delicately. Like, I get some of the typo things, right? They're Googling it because it is kind of iffy on its translation, but really? You're gonna... Where did the Z come from? That's a trash item. Looks like a map of Florian. However, it is different from the streetscape of the present. The building in the northwest is circled. It's a very old map, more like a map of the capital. I remember now. This is a map of the ancient remains. Didn't Taffymon go there once? Ancient remains is the site of the ancient capital where our ancestors lived. But I heard that after the great collapse, the city was so contaminated that it became uninhabitable and had to be abandoned. The capital where we live now was built on the foundation of the old capital and reconstructed. So this map, the circled building to the northwest, if you go there, you may be able to find Albide. There's another post near the Red Mist Passage on the Red Pillar. Is it pointing to the location of something? First of all, let's go to the Passage of the Red Mist at the point along the road from the entrance of the ancient remains. Right here. Yeah. How is your username in Japanese? I can show you it later, so you can see, but it is not a one-to-one translation to Taffymon. Well, it popped up for just a second when I zoomed over here. I don't know if you'd seen it. Let me zoom here again. Wait, wrong spot. I know. Let me send that to you real quick on Discord so you can see that my name... there you are. Wild, isn't it? Like, I get Taffymon with an I, and Tuffymon with an I, and stuff, but I also had another wild one. I sent this to Crystal earlier. Let me send it to you, too. I had this one earlier. Like, what happened? What happened? Supposedly... Right, I get that, and I understand. Like, it's not a one-to-one translation, but it's like... Where did some of those other letters come from? I don't know. Wait a minute. See, look, like, here it is. Completely different again. Tuffy with an I. There's a red mist coming out of the Tuffymon passage. Could this be the passage of the red fog? There's also a red pillar nearby. Both match the writing on the map we saw in Albide's room. I think it says on top of the red pillar. I'll go take a look. Yulisa flapped her wings and flew up to the red pillar by the passage. Taffy, look, see here again. Here's Taffy with a Y. I found handle. I'll turn it. The red mist that has been filling the passage stopped erupting. It's just wild that, like, I get that it's not a perfect translation, but you think it would land on one or two choices. In the last 2 days, I've had like 7 different ways that my name has been called out at. So the writing on the map was a note to stop the red circle. Now we can go to the circled building to the northwest. Let's go to the building northwest of the ancient remains. Alright, hop aboard the train, my girl. Time to use another treasure bell. We got some treasures to get. A slugger slot. Oh no! I thought I was about to be charmed. Like, I promise, in my real life, people add letters to my name all the time. And it makes me scratch my head and go, where did you do that from? Yay! I like treasures. Oh, snap! That scared the poop out of me. Nope, it would not let me cheese it by jumping the corner. More red. Well, we can get around that, so... I like ore. Oh no! Powerful poisonous fog is emanating from the building on the right. If you close the door at the back, you may be able to stop the poisonous fog. Close the door to the back. Oh, well, I guess that works. Or maybe not? Oh, there's the door. If we close the door, we can stop the poisonous mist from spewing out. Do you want me to close the door? I do want you to close the door. Taffymon carefully closed the door, so as to not be exposed to the poisonous mist. It seems he was able to safely contain the poisonous mist that was spewing from the room. Eventually, wouldn't the door just bust open anyways? Do. Okay. Oh, there's a different way over there. Okay. Like, there's gotta be another way to go. Boom, 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 boom. Give me the goods. Hey, I like those. Think I can open the door from the side. Would you like to try? Yes! Yes, I would like to unlock it from the side. Don't. Oh. Have we fought the purple one? We have. I expect in 24 minutes a lot of fireworks to go off. Oh no, I was caught by surprise. I walked right into you, my man. Dude's gonna use attack up. Get out of here with that. Yeah. We've already danced. We don't need to dance again. Like, this zone is kind of big, but I like that it's straightforward, not like super confuddling. Really? Chest is above me? There it is. I absolutely see it. I need to go through my inventory again and start selling a bunch of these items that I have no actual use for. Oh, need to go up the other side. Maybe? Do. Some of these items, you can look at them. Oh, we finished. We can see that a toolsmith can use this. Toolsmith can use that. So I'm going to keep anything that's toolsmith based, but like other real stone can't be used by a toolsmith. I have no reason to hold on to it. Dark gel, etc. Like, sure, in the future there could be a quest that needs it, but I'm better off like buying or farming one then. Go over here first. Oh wow, honestly, that's probably the cheapest item here. True Dread Fiend's Metal, level 120. That is going to be a heckin' good time. It's making me walk down this by itself, not like auto walking. boom, 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 boom. There's a switch. Would you like to press it? I would. Sweet. Well, I don't know if I ever need to go back that way, but... we've opened up the pathway. I think it's silly because there's a teleporter right over there, so if I really needed to be over there, I'd just teleport there. Looks like the same device as the one in front of Lutania Spring, but the handle is bent and it doesn't seem to work. Let's check the one on the right. Seems to be the same device as the one in front of Lutania Spring, but the handle seems to have been removed. Cool, cool. So we need to find a handle. It's not telling me. Well, let's go over here, I guess. Also, will it let me jump off the side? Or do I need to take the ladder? I got some sick air, that's what happened. Seems that this handle no longer needs to be moved, but how about me borrowing said handle? Guess I'll check all of them. This handle looks like it should come off easily if put some pressure on it and pull it. Would you like to try pulling it? See how absolutely bonkers was that? If I'd have stopped after 2, I would have been searching the zone for somewhere. Tuffymon pulled hard and the handle came off easily. Tuffymon, see look, different version of Tuffymon received the old handle. I guess that's the right place. Like, wait a second, that's right. Seems to be the same device as the one in front of Lutania Spring, but the handle seems to have come off. It has? Oh my god. Firmly inserted the old handle into the hollow. Image seems to rotate. Do you wish to turn it? I do. Taffymon turned it. By blocking the area where the poisonous fog was emanating, the fog subsided and we were able to move on. I mean, I don't... Oh, the shield is reducing it. Still coming out slightly, but not at the same as it was. Oh, hello. Albide. I still like Albide better. Albide sounds like he's a toilet seat. He's dead. What is going on here? So was he foul, or was he stumbled upon this and got silenced? That's the question. I'm gonna go with he was silenced. What is going on here?
これと似たものが確かにアルビデの手についていたのに。
It can't be. It's the same as whatever was on the back of his hand.
この赤いあざ、まるで傷跡のよう。
But this red bruise, it looks like a scar.
こんな植物見たことがない。それにこの感触、まるで石のよう。
I've never seen a plant like this before. In this texture, it almost feels like it's made of stone.
あなたから預かっているこれと似ていると思いませんか？
Yeah, except it's much bigger. Doesn't it look exactly the same as the one you entrusted to me?
やはりあなたもそう思いますか？
I thought you'd think so too.
どちらにせよ、アルビデが偶然ここに来て死んだとは思えない。
Regardless, I do not believe Albide came here and died by accident.
水源に現れた魔物が落としたものとアルビデの左手に付着していたものが同じだとするなら、
If what that monster from the water source dropped is the same as what was stuck to the back of Albide's hand,
急
then
ぎも邪魔されたし、浸水の試練では予期せぬ事故があったともフェディーラ様から聞いています。
Federa told me that the purification was interrupted and that there was an unexpected situation during the Deep Green
何
trials.
か悪い。まるで進化の儀を妨げようとする意志が働いてるかのよう。
I feel an ominous vibe. It's like there's someone or something trying to put a stop to the deification ritual.
私の手には負えない。死者が出てる以上、天使長の判断を仰がねばなりません。
But this is out of my hands. As there is a casualty involved, I must report this to the Archangel. Boy, it feels weird to be kittyless tonight.
この件を天使長に報告します。
I'll return to the monastery and report this immediately.
海星堂に戻ってください。進化の儀を行うとの連絡がそろそろ来るかもしれません。
You should return to the rest spot. You'll likely be notified soon that the deification ritual is ready.
このままにしておくのは心苦しいですが、一旦ここを出ましょう。
It pains me that we must leave Albide here like this, but we need to hurry and get out of this place. See, the funny thing is we can teleport, right? Why can't I hold him and teleport with me? Just gonna casually leave him there. He's gonna cause a further issue, I bet. Do. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bum 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 ba-da bum bum. I haven't heard from you yet about the deification ritual date. By the way, I see you finished your business with Eliza. You want to take the rest of the day off? I do. Here you go. Well, have a good day. Obviously, you saw us leave together. I heard that you and the angel were doing some investigating.
誰かのためにアクセク走り回るところがいかにも盟友らしい。
scurrying around frantically for someone else's sake, quite fitting for someone called an ally.
皮肉で言ってるんじゃないよ。俺だって勇者の盟友と呼ばれていたからね。
That's not sarcasm either. I've been called the hero's ally too, you know.
だからなのかな。君には近しいものを感じるんだ。
Maybe that's why I feel a sort of closeness towards you.
俺が生きていたのは太古の昔、始まりの大魔王ゴダの信仰があった時代だ。人生の大半が戦続きの日々だったよ。
I was alive way back then, when, during the invasion of the first demon lord, Goda, most of my days were spent fighting.
家を焼かれ、死体の山が築かれ、人類の領土が徐々に削られていく。生き地獄のような時代だった。
Homes burned, bodies piled up, and human settlements slowly whittled away. Our lives were a living hell.
それに比べて今はどうだ。聞けば大魔王の侵略を最小限の被害で抑えられたそうじゃないか。
How does that compare to now? I heard that you held off the Demon Lord's invasion with minimal damage caused. More than once, too.
勇者と盟友はすごいよ。俺たちにはできなかった芸当だ。
Both the hero and ally of this age really are something. If only we could say the same about us.
なあ、君はこの時代に盟友として生を受け、幸せだったかい？
Say, were you happy when you found out you were an ally?
そうか。君にもそれなりの苦労があったんだろうに、素直にそう答えられるのは美徳だよ。
I see. You must have had your fair share of hardships, too. It really is a virtue to be able to answer so honestly.
お、二人ともこんなところにいたのか。
We're busy necking. Oh, what are you two doing here together?
使いの天使がやってきてな。明日進化の儀をやるってさ。
A messenger angel came to me just now and told me that the deification ritual will be held tomorrow.
参っちゃうよな。英雄なんてご大層な肩書きで復活させられたってだけでもなんでって感じなのによ。
It's just too much, isn't it? I just can't help but wonder why they'd revive me with such a fancy title like champion.
今度は神様だぜ神様。あのグランゼニス神と対等になるのが。
And now we're talking about gods here. Gods. To think we're on equal footing with even Grand Zenith.
ようよグランゼニス。お前は相変わらず寝ぼすけだな。最近たるんでんじゃねえのか。
Hey, hey, Grand Zenith. You're still the same old sleepyhead. You haven't been slacking off, have you?
新米の神と種族神じゃ格が違うだろう。舐めた口を聞くと痛い目見るぞ。
There's a difference between a new god and a race god. Be careful what you say, or you might just learn to regret it.
とはいえグランゼニス神は俺らの時代でもお姿を見せなくなっていたか。
Then again, Grand Zenith was nowhere to be seen, even during our time.
天使長の話からすると、グランゼニス神は未だ眠ったままのようだね。それなら罰が当たる心配もないか。
From what the Archangel said, it seems Grand Zenith is still asleep. I suppose we don't have to worry about any consequences then.
にしても神様がアシュレイ神。悪くない響きだ。
But still, a god, Ashley the Mighty. It rolls right off the tongue.
でも他のみんなは神になることにいろいろと思うところがあるみたいだよ。
But everyone else seems to have their own thoughts on the whole becoming a god thing.
そうか。どいつもこいつも前夜祭だとか言って大騒ぎしてるぜ。悩んでるようには見えなかったぞ。
Is that right? Everyone is making a big fuss, saying it's a celebration before the ritual, but no one really seemed to look troubled.
そんなわけだからさ、お前らもしんみりしてないで下に来いよ。一緒に夜通し騒ごうぜ。
Come on, you guys shouldn't look so down in the dumps. Come on downstairs. Let's spend the whole night together. Taffymon and Leon both follow Ashley downstairs. The champions' celebration was lively and spirited. Some sang while others danced. Each enjoyed a delightful evening. Then morning came. Morning would do that, wouldn't they? The day of the deification ritual has come. You too, huh? Take the elevator to the heavenly altar in the northern part of the holy grounds. See, here's the question. If I were to turn down the god, assuming I actually have a choice in the matter, would I have another choice when, you know, my life ends? Or is this kind of a one-time gig? You take it now, or you lose out on it forever? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This door has stubbornly closed, and I don't think I can get to Heavenly Altar. You seem unhappy. You got something to say? Go ahead. What? You want me to go to Heavenly Altar for a deification ritual? Are you out of your mind? Only heroes can go on deification rituals. Only heroes. What? You have the soul candelabra? The proof of a chosen hero? I've never seen a real soul candelabra. Even if the one you have is a fake, I can't tell the difference. Well, if you really want to go to Heavenly Altar, you're going to have to bring someone who can vouch for you as a hero. Then I'll reconsider. At best, ask every angel in the monastery to be a witness. Maybe one of them will take you on. Come on, hurry, or the ceremony will be over. Alright, bucko, I know who I'm going to first. I'm not even gonna look at stuff. I'm going straight to the first person I'm thinking of. Brum, 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 brum. Well, I guess the Archangel would be too good of a choice. And it's a little early to say this, but I'm not sure how close I feel to you after you became a god. Our generation has no experience with the divine. I'm sure our ancestors who escaped from the old world and served Lutania would have a sense of distance. Okay, you're not who I need to speak to either. Maybe the special office? Maybe the one who recommended is in the office. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yay, there's Eliza. Slimies. Fabiel. What? The deification ritual should have already started. Did something happen? How dare you play games on our big day? This is clear harassment. This is a clear case of harassment. He's so sacred to Lady Lutania that he's harbored a grudge against Tuffymon for some time now. I can't forgive him. I'll be your witness. Let's show him what you see. Yes! Lay some smack down. Left the monastery for the heavenly altar. Yes.
昨日は調査に付き合っていただきありがとうございました。
I wanted to say thank you for helping me yesterday.
こんな時ですが手伝ってもらったあなたには聞いてもらいたいのです。
Even at a time like this, you still helped me. There's also something I want to tell you.
あの後アルビデの死を天使長に報告し奇妙な石も証拠として提出しました。
After we returned, I reported Albide's death to the Archangel and handed over the strange stone as evidence.
でも立ち入り禁止の危険地帯で起こったことだけにただの事故死として処理されてしまいました。
But because it happened in a dangerous and off-limits area, the death was ruled simply as accidental. Blarf. Hello, Pokey. How is your Lies of P that you apparently hate? Hope you're doing well tonight. Happy 4th of July if you enjoy that holiday or not. I suppose they don't want to cause a scene from that ordeal, seeing as the deification ritual is almost here.
ならばこそなおのこと原因を究明しなければならないはず。
The situ-
うやむやにしたまま進化の儀を行うのは抵抗があります。
The situation is even more dire than we thought, so we must investigate further. The ritual should not proceed while this matter is left unresolved.
いえ、今のは聞かなかったことに。聖天者の一員としてあるまじき発言でした。
Oh, please forget what I just said. That was a rude remark from a member of the monastery.
さあ、あなたを追い返した無礼者にギャフンと言わせてやりましょう。
Come on, we need to give that man who turned you away a good scolding. You saw his name. That's enough scolding.
おやヘルベル様いかがされましたか？
Oh, Miss Helvel, to what do I owe this pleasure?
極限を過ぎても英雄が揃わなくてな。残り2名なんだが見ていないか？
Time is running out and the champions are still not gathered. There are 2 missing. Have you seen them?
いやどうでしたかね。あなた方と違って一人一人英雄を見知ってるわけではないので。
Well, that is to say, unlike you, I don't really know what each and every champion looks like.
そうか。では後ろを向いてみろ。
This poor guy's about to have his balls busted. Is that right? You might want to look behind you.
お前は
You again?
なぜこの人を追い返したのです？どういうことか説明しなさい。
What is your reason for turning Taffymon away? Explain yourself. It's 'cause I'm purple, isn't it? Right? Look, you even have purple hair.
言いがかりはよしてくれ。まさかその平凡を絵に描いたようなやつが英雄とは誰も思わないだろう。
The hatred here is unreal. Don't be silly. No one in their right mind would think someone like that is a champion.
白々しい。分かっていてのけ者にしたのでしょう。
Who hates purple? Apparently this guard, he would not let me go in to become a god. He had the sole power to stop me from becoming a god. I had to get the higher ups to come scold him. How shameless. You knew exactly what you were doing and turned them away on purpose.
弁解の余地もないようだな。ならば謝罪し、比例を詫びよ。
I mean, the dude has purple hair and purple eyebrows and you still gonna turn me away? Gosh, it seems you've no excuse. You should apologize for being rude.
すみませんでした。
I'm sorry.
一つ許してやってくれ。この件は解決ということで。よいな。
I'll forgive you just this once. Let's just consider this matter resolved, shall we?
ヘルベル様、あなたこそ良いのですか？
Miss Helvel, are you really sure? Maybe we should fire you. Get a different gate guard.
我らの祖先はルティアナ様がこのアストルティアをお作りになるのを見届けた。
Our ancestors witnessed the creation of Estolia by the great Lutania herself.
女神は我らを導く光であったお方。そのたっとき光がこの者の過失によって失われてしまったのですぞ。
Damn, savage. Savage. The goddess was the light that guided us, and that precious light has been taken from us by their mistakes. Hey, I'm not the one who fought the god one-on-one, okay? I had 4 helpers. We killed that evil demon lord. To allow such a person to go through the deification ritual is nothing short of ridiculous.
女神を思う気持ちはよくわかった。そなたと同じ思いを抱える同胞が少なからずいることも承知している。
I understand your strong feelings. I also know that many others share the same sentiments as you do. It's all their fault. They're the reason Lutania is gone. He doesn't seem very sorry.
女神がお作りになった世界を守る。すべてにおいて優先される我らの使命だ。
Quiet. Our duty above all else is to protect the world that she created.
貴様も天使なら志の高さで市場を乗り越えてみせよ。
If you're to call yourself an angel, you must not let personal feelings sway your heart.
ユーライさん、そのものを伴い天の聖壇へお行きなさい。お前も進化の儀を見届けるといい。
Eliza, please go with them to the heavenly altar. You may witness the deification ritual if you so wish.
私は英雄フォステイルを探しに行く。
I'm off to search for Fostel. Well, that's awkward that he's the one that's missing.
ヘルベルお姉様。
Thank you, Helvo. Alright, I know we're really close to the end of 6.0. To upper area of Heavenly Altar goes like an elevator. Do you wish to move? I do, thank you. Ooh, a cutscene, you say? Look out, I'm streaking! Hey, Pokey, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Well, I was kind of expecting a little bit more of a cutscene, but I guess. Seems that the deification ritual is being performed behind this door. Would you like to open the door and proceed to the heavenly altar? I would. I appreciate that. Thanks. Will I get to become a god or not? I have a feeling it won't matter what I choose. Something is going to interrupt me.
すでに始まっているようですね。彼らの儀式が終わるのを待ちましょう。
It looks like it's already started. Let's wait for them to finish first.
視点の星巡りによって磨かれ、そしてみそぎによって清められた諸君の魂は神への海底を登る資格を得た。
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want those glasses. Archangel Mitra. Through the 4 heavenly trials and your purification, your souls are now qualified to ascend to the heights of godhood.
血肉を吸って女神が作りたもうたこの世界を支える新たなる柱となることを誓うか？
Do you swear to cast aside your temporary flesh and blood and become a new pillar to uphold this world the goddess has created?
よろしい。魂の食台に最後の炎を。
Oh no, we're about to get finger snapped. Very well, I shall light the final flame of your soul candelabras.
食台を進化の航路に投げ入れよ。
Now, as proof of your oath, you must cast your soul candelabra into the furnace of deification.
俺からやらせてくれ。
Please allow me to go first. It should go in the order of who completed the trial. You were at least third.
「オステイルはまだ来ませんね。何かあったのでしょうか。
Hostel still hasn't arrived yet? I wonder if something's happened. Wait, I didn't throw mine in.
その進化の炎は霊的には諸君の分身であり、かつ進化を促す触媒でもある。進化の炎を己の中に取り込むのだ。
The flame of deification is your spiritual avatar, and the catalyst of your deification. Now accept the flame unto yourselves. I just got cut out of this, man. What? And now the 8 gods will be the guardians of Astolia. Uh-oh, it looks like something's going wrong again. You know. This is the power of a god. The power to grant our desires. I can feel the overwhelming supremacy surging through me. I'll use my power to right my own wrongs. I will restore the lands of Dochaka to its rightful glory. We will become the gods of Dochaka, and we will put an end to this silly history. We'll crush anything that gets in our way. Dochaka in its former glory. I'm so excited. I only wished to protect that which was important to me. That is why I decided to risk everything and face the King of Calamity alone. But for what? My friends are dead. My country is destroyed. If resistance only prolongs the pain, then I believe it is best to just end everything with my own hands. What a sweet power flowing through my body. It's simply wonderful. With this power, I will destroy that country in which I love so dearly. Humanity should have been destroyed by the Demon Lord. As a survivor, dear brother, you should understand, no?
一人が全部群れると悪夢と平和になると身内で争うようになるしな。
Yeah, I've come to understand that all too well. As individuals, we are good, but when they join together, evil reveals itself, and when there is peace, the people fight amongst themselves for it.
共通の敵がいるうちは結束してたのに
As long as we had a common enemy, we were all united.
ってのはつくづくどしがたいね。この力で世界を一変させよう。
Humans really are irredeemable creatures. Let's use this power to change the world.
お前ら偉大なる力で世界を作り変えようぜ。
Everyone, let's remake this world with our newfound power. For the sake of a new world. He's fighting it or something. Dang. They just went all Tears of the Kingdom on us.
ラダガード、お主は正気なのだろう。
Ladagart, has your mind been swayed as well?
正気だと。だからこそ俺は待っている。お前が神になるのをな。
No, it has not been swayed, which is why I am waiting for Taphymon to become a god themselves.
天使を誘いに乗り天聖教に導かれたのはそもそもの誤りだった。なぜ俺は英雄の器ではないから。
It was a mistake from the beginning to be led here to the firmament, because I am no champion.
無邪気に夢を追い求めた結果、娘や仲間が犠牲となり果て、もうと自分だけが生き延びてしまった。
I chased my dreams, and due to my foolishness, my daughter and my companions were sacrificed, leaving only me as a survivor.
歴史に名を刻んだが、他者の犠牲の上にあぐらをかく。若者の何が名君か、何が英雄ラダガードか。
I was hailed as a great ruler, leaving my mark on history. But what ruler foolishly rests on his laurels at the sacrifices of others? Is that... my baby's over there. How can I be called a champion?
さあ、お前も神になる。俺とお前で天聖教を滅ぼそう。
Now, you too must become a god. Let us destroy the firmament together.
俺なんかを英雄に選んだ挙句、絶大なる力を授けてしまう。愚かなる天使どもに鉄槌を下そう。
Let us bring justice to those foolish angels who chose me as a champion and then bestowed upon me this great power.
恐れているのか。この神秘を体験すれば世界が一変するぞ。迷いなど不要。体験すればわかる。
What is it? Are you afraid? Once you experience this mystical power, the world shall endure great change. There is no need to hesitate. Once you experience it for yourself, then you'll understand. Wow, I'm shocked. We passed midnight. Nobody popped fireworks at midnight.
そう。神の力の一端を見せてよ。その身で味わえば、お前もこの力が欲しくなる。
I see. I will show you but a glimpse of this divine power. Once you taste it for yourself, you too will desire it.
が加減を誤って命を奪ってしまうやもしれぬ。その時恨んでくれるなよ。
However, I may misjudge you and take your life. You mustn't blame me if that happens. Yes! Well, I guess I'm not gonna become a god.
お前にも
I will show you but a taste. Hey man, get off the priest. Ah, it's Chance. Who cares about Chance? You do your roar, buddy. My poor priest. That's right, bucko. Well, this guy... Oh, that... parried one of my attacks from behind! You too must receive this godly power. Oh, snap. It's over 9,000! He knocked me on my butt. Well, Hittleman, you don't have to worry about... Lodagart is defeated. This battle did not count towards special training. Oh, well, I got no experience for it? That's pooty. Despite saying I would show you this divine power, it seems that was not enough. I like how everyone's behind me. I also like how my party members are all the way back by the door. Like they're scared to be next to me. I suppose I must be more firm in my efforts to sway someone as strong as you into accepting this power. Behold, Taffymon, this is the power of a god. Well, it's very nice of them that the other 7 bounced. Excuse you, there's only allowed for 1 Demon Lord here. Well, you look cool. Be nice if you guys helped. Such a horrifying aura. How could such a being be called a proper god? That is a god of evil, a fiend. Dude got hooves. Well, do you not desire it? This is the amazing power of a god. Look at that face. Clearly I'm looking down at you. Said Dad. This dude reminds you of the leader of Chaos most of the time in SMT. He definitely looks like he could be an SMT design, right? You must feel it course through your body to truly understand it. Now, taste the power of a god. Surely it will beguile you. It's Lucifer's first form. Hey man, off the priest. $130. I realize when I go to conventions, I am too poor to buy all the stuff I want. Oh, that wasn't nice. I only hit for 3K. Oh. Oh no, it knocked me down! I'm very bad at determining which moves are moves that the game wants me to... No! Dodge. Bye, Mukadon. This ends here. Tremble before God. Oh, well that's... duty. Come on, angels. Help us out, jeez. Hadouken! There we go. Get out of here, Ladagart. Get out of here. Everyone else just gonna sit there and watch.
進化の儀は失敗だったのでしょうか。手順にのっとって行ったのに。
Was the deification ritual a failure? Everything was followed according to procedure.
古文書に誤りがあったとか？
Are the ancient texts wrong?
確かなのは英雄たちが邪悪な何かに変質してしまったことだけだ。
All we know right now is that our champions have transformed into beings of evil.
倒れてもなお邪悪な気を放つか。これ以上暴れられてはシャレにならん。不自由なら弱っている今しかないな。
Even downed, he's still emanating an evil energy. It would be troublesome if he's not kept under control. If we're to contain him, we must do it now while he's weakened.
そんな復活させるのにあれだけ苦労したんですよ。
No way, we went through so much just to revive him.
やむを得まい。ラダガートを魂に戻
戻す。
We have no choice. Ladagart must return to only a soul. It was not this color before. I can't revive him again until this evil energy is removed.
我々はとんでもないものを世に解き放ってしまいました。悪人を野放しにはできません。
We've unleashed something terrible upon this world. We can't just let these fiends run amok.
何が言いたい？
What's your point?
直ちにこの者に進化の儀を行い、神となさしめましょう。そして悪人の討伐に向かわせるのです。
Allow Taphimon to undergo deification immediately, then they can go forth and subdue those fiends. I feel like that's a bad idea right now.
いえ、悪人を増やすだけだ。失敗の原因だって分かってないんだぞ。
Nonsense. You'll just create another fiend. We don't even know why the ritual failed in the first place.
この者と他の英雄には一つ大きな違いがあります。それは聖者であること。
There is one big difference between them and the other champions. They still live.
聖者の魂なら進化の儀に成功するのではないでしょうか。
If their soul is still alive, would the deification ritual not succeed?
手をこまねいていても状況は悪くなる一方です。天使長。
Simply standing around and doing nothing will just make the situation worse, Archangel.
ダメだ。許可できない。まずはラダガータの魂を調べ、濁りの原因を確かめるのだ。
No, I can't allow that. We first must examine Laddergart's soul to determine what caused it to stain.
その過程で、なぜ進化の儀が失敗に終わったのかが見えてくるかもしれない。
While we examine it, we may find out why the ritual failed.
何一つわからぬまま儀式を強行しても、いたずらに傷口を広げるだけだしな。
Forcing them to undergo the ritual without knowing the cause is just going to needlessly bring more trouble.
進化の儀はひとまず中断とする。みんなそれぞれの持ち場に戻るように。別名あるまで待機だ。
The deification ritual will be suspended for the foreseeable future. Everyone should return to their duties and stand by for further instruction.
聞いての通り、進化の儀はひとまず
Hey, my biscuit! Welcome in, buddy. As you just heard, the deification ritual has been suspended indefinitely.
最悪な状況の中でよくラダガートを無力化してくれた。私から礼をさせてくれ。
My buddy! You did well to put a stop to Ladagart under such terrible circumstances. Please take this as my thanks. Like, you were still 5 of you there. You couldn't have thrown a buff at me or something? 400,000 experience. 60,000 gold. You guys must be serious.
ホステイルがついに姿を現さなかったのも気になるな。こちらも後で対処せねばならぬか。
I'm also concerned that Fostel never showed up, but we'll have to deal with that later.
行方をくらませた悪人どもがおとなしくしているはずがない。遠からず世界に災いをもたらすだろう。
The fiends that have run off will not sit around quietly. They will start to bring destruction to the world before long.
我々も悪人の行方を全力で追う。彼らの行方がつかめたときは、お前も永遠に手を貸しておくれ。
Like, you might not know exactly where they are, but you know where some of them are heading towards. We'll do our best to track them down. When we can pinpoint where they are, please lend us your help once more. Biscuit, my buddy. To be continued. Next time on Dragon Quest Z. That is the end of 6.0. We are now officially on 6.1. You can continue the story at the Archangel's office at the monastery, but first, would you like to reflect on your memories of Heroes of the Heavens? I do not, because unfortunately it is completely in Japanese, and to me it loses out a little bit on it. Trial Try Hard. Hey, I got a new title. Cool. New quests. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. There's always new quests. Taffymon headed to the monastery's second floor and arrived at the Archangel's office. Hey, did the Archangel summon you?
君は相変わらず頼りにされているね。もっとも頼れる相手が君しかいないというのが今の天使長の本音だろうけど。
Still reliable as ever, I see. After all, you're the only one she can depend on. I suppose those are her true feelings right now.
視点の星巡りを達成して神となる資格を得たアストルティアの英雄たち。
The champions of Estolia have succeeded in the 4 heavenly trials and became qualified to walk amongst the gods.
だが進化の儀は失敗し、英雄たちは悪人と化した。私と君の2名を除いて。
Doesn't that feel sketchy? Like I know he did an evil grin. That's not to say he's evil. Dragon Quest is good at that. But you haven't even been scolded. You haven't told us anything, but you've let us know that you know about this? But the ritual failed, and the champions were transformed into fiends, except for 2 of them, you and I.
私が儀式の場に姿を現さなかった理由を知りたい。そんな顔をしているね。
I can see it in your face. You want to know why I didn't show up to the ritual. I'm all ears, buddy.
いずれわかるさ。君は君のなすべきことをするといい。
The reason for that is, well, you'll just have to wait and see. For now, just do what you have to do.
そうだ。ここで私と会ったことは内密にしておいてくれると助かるよ。
As if that doesn't make it even more shady. Oh, and I'd appreciate if you kept this little meeting a secret between us. You know, you're all of 2 foot tall. I'm sure other angels here would have seen you. Taffymon headed for the Archangel's office.
よく来てくれたね。察しているだろうが、お前を呼び出したのは進化の儀の一件に進展があったからだ。
I'm glad you came, Taffymon. As I'm sure you've guessed, I called you here because of your developments regarding the ritual. No, your.
我々が行った進化の儀により、英雄たちは神ではなく悪人と化した。
The deification ritual that was performed turned our champions not into gods, but into fiends
お前
instead.
のおかげでダダガートの魂だけは回収することができたが、他の悪人たちはいずこかへと去った。
Thanks to your efforts, I was at least able to recover Ladagart's soul. As for the others, they've all disappeared.
あれから我々は悪人たちの行方を追うとともに、進化の儀の失敗の原因についても調査を進めてね。
Since then, we've been investigating the reason why the ritual failed as well as the whereabouts of the other fiends.
その過程でこいつを見つけたのさ。
And while doing so, I found these.
進化の儀とは視点の星巡りを突破し、魂の食台に全ての炎を灯らせた英雄の魂を 神の高みへと登らせる儀式。
The deification ritual is a rite of ascension that elevates a champion's soul to divine heights. After passing the 4 heavenly trials and all of the candles on their soul candelabra are lit.
英雄たちが魂の食材を進化の航路に捧げ、そこから生まれた進化の炎を己の中に取り込むことで神となす。
The champions then offer their soul candelabras to the furnace of deification. By accepting the flame of deification that appears unto themselves, they then become gods.
この2つの黒い宝石は進化の航路から見つかったんだ。調べたところ、こいつにはある呪いが込められている
That's gotta
と
be
判明した。
one heck of a curse, right? Curse so strong it turned 8 heroes into demons? These 2 black stones were found inside the furnace, and when we investigated further, we found they had a curse placed upon them.
おそらく進化の儀を失敗させたい何者かがあらかじめ進化の航路にこの宝石を仕込んでいたんだ。
Perhaps someone who wanted the ritual to fail had planted these stones in advance inside the
そ
furnace.
して英雄たちが魂の食材を航路に投げ込んだ際にその呪いが発動し進化の炎は汚され
When the champions threw their candelabras into the furnace, the curse was triggered and the flames of deification were tainted.
呪われし進化の炎呪怨を取り込んだ英雄たちは悪人となってしまった。それが先の一件のいきさつだろう。
The champions who accepted these cursed flames became fiends. That must be the reasoning behind this whole ordeal.
この宝石は悪人の火種とでも呼ぼうか。何事も分かりやすいのが一番だからね。
I think I'll call these stones the fiend's kindle. It's best when things are easy to understand.
悪人の火種を使って進化の儀を失敗させた犯人はまだ見つかっていない。こちらに関しては我々が調査を進めている。
The culprit who used these to ruin the ritual has yet to be identified. We are thoroughly investigating who it may be.
さて、ここからが本題なのだが、実は最近アストルティアの各地で異常な現象が観測されていてね。
Now, let's get down to business. Recently, there have been strange phenomena occurring in various regions of
こ
Estolia.
れらは下界に降りた悪人たちが引き起こしたものではないかと考えている。放っておけば大きな災いをもたらすだろう。
I believe these phenomena were caused by none other than the fiends. If left unchecked, they will surely bring about terrible
た
destruction.
だでさえ強大な英雄たちが悪人と化した波のものでは太刀打ちできまい。もはや頼れるのはお前だけだ。
Our mighty champions have been transformed into terrible fiends. No ordinary mortals can hope to stand any chance against them. You are the only one who we can rely on now.
悪人たちの呪いを解き、元の誇り高き英雄に戻してほしい。出
Dang.
てくれるかい？
I want you to break the fiend's curse and restore them to their former glory. Will you do this for me? Isn't that wild? As much as they've hated me up to this point, they're like, please help us.
さすがは選ばれし英雄だ。ぜひお前の力を貸しておくれ。
Good. I knew I could count on our chosen champions. Please lend us your
無
strength.
論お前一人に押し付ける気はない。協力者として天聖教の者も同行させよう。さあ、入っておいで。
Of course, I wouldn't impose this task on just you alone. I've arranged someone to come along with you. Okay, you can come in.
アストルティアでの任務、私も同行させていただきます。よろしくお願いしますね。
Okay, I'll be fair. Yulisa has believed in us the whole time. She's cool. I shall accompany you in your mission in Ashtolia. Let's do our best, shall we? Yes.
必ずやあなたのお役に立ってみせます。
I promise I won't let you
ユリ
down.
ザは翼を隠して同行する。天使の実在を知らぬアストルティアの民にいらぬ驚きを与えてしまうからね。
Yuliza shall accompany you with her wings hidden. We do not want to cause any unnecessary surprise to those down below.
では、悪人への対処法を説明しよう。進化の儀から日が経ってしまったせいで、悪人化の呪いは進行していると思われる。
I mean, to be fair, we know of you angels. It's not exactly, like, completely hidden. Now I'll explain how to deal with the fiends. Since it's been some time since the deification ritual, it is likely that their curse is continuing to grow.
ラダガートは悪人となり間もなかったが、打ち倒すだけで呪いが解けたのだ。もはや、あの時のようにはいかないだろう。
Ladagart was only a fiend for a short while, so a mere defeat was able to break his curse. Sadly, we can't rely on that method. I feel like beating the siblings earlier is better than later, especially if the rest becomes stronger.
だが、打つ手はある。ここにね。
But there is a way to beat it. Take a look. Are those like two angels arm wrestling?
これを受け取ってくれ。
It's a sword? Like Talus, the divine sword? Please take it. Look, isn't that two angels arm wrestling? I don't know. You couldn't convince me that's not what they're getting ready to do. Get him, Hawk! Over the top.
先に悪人化の呪いの詳細を説明しよう。この呪いは英雄たちの記憶や心の傷に干渉し、怒りや憎悪を煽るというものらしくてね。
First, I'll tell you about the Fiend's curse. It interferes with the memories and emotions of our champions, which fuels their anger and hatred.
まずは悪人の荒ぶる心、怒りや憎悪を鎮めるんだ。その方法にこれが正解というものはなかろうが、なんとかやってみてくれ。
You'll have to calm their hearts of rage before doing anything else. There is no right way to do so, so do what you can.
怒りや憎悪が鎮まれば、悪人化の呪いは弱まる。その時こそ、お前に渡した真剣レクタリスの出番だ。
When their anger and hatred subside, the curse will weaken, and that's when the sword I gave you comes into
お前
play.
が弱体化した悪人を真剣で切りつければ、呪怨を切り離せる。つまり、呪いが完全に解けるというわけさ。
If you strike the fiend with the divine sword with their curse weakened, you can sever the cursed flame. It will completely vanish.
とまあいろいろ言ったが、とりあえずはアストルティアで異変を起こしている悪人たちの居場所を見つけ出すべきだろう。
I know I've talked quite a bit, but for now, you should locate where each of the fiends are causing trouble.
ドルワーム王国、風の町アズラン、そしてジュレットの町。
Dolwarm, Aslan, and
調査を
Juliet.
するところから始めてくれ。
That's only 5 of them. The other 2 have got to be going towards Grand Zadora, probably. Dolwarm Kingdom, Aslan, and Juliet. I would like you to begin by investigating the phenomena in these 3
ど
locations.
の場所から始めても構わないからね。では、ユーライザ、頼んだよ。
I don't care which of the 3 you start first, and Eliza, please help Taffymon. Taffymon and Eliza left the Archangel's office. Taffymon, we should head quickly to Estolia, huh?
ごめんなさい。私、長く留守にするというのに、当然しておくべきことを忘れていました。
I'm sorry. We're going to be gone for a long time, so there's something I need to take care of before I depart.
申し訳ありません。アストルティアへ出発する前に、私の部屋に寄っていただけませんか？
I hate to ask, but Before you leave for Estolia, would you please meet me in my room?
シンとフォーリオンの仮想礼拝堂の北にあるペルベルお姉様のご自宅。その2階に私の部屋があるのでよろしくお願いします。
If you go to Helvel's home in the lower section of the city and north of the chapel, my room is on the second floor. I will see you there. Why couldn't we go together? Seriously, in every game that's like that, just let's walk through the city together. Whee! I'm gonna hit the inn first just to top off our MP. We're not doing terrible, but it's right here. And it's dirt cheap. Glad you're safe. Now if you're tired, you can rest here. Here you go. Well, take your time. Even better, they didn't even have me pay the 80 gold. Did you get some rest? I wish you all the best. No gratuity for you, woman. Do 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 do. I deposited my money for the first time in like 6 months. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Samurai class win. I'm on board with that. I think I entered the wrong room. I did not enter the wrong room. I don't see a cat or a dog. What did you need to come here for? So there's a photo stand. However, there seems to be no photo. I beg to differ. That looks like a photo to me. Looks like a photo of the castle from afar. We're gonna read your books. We're gonna snoop. The Secret Road of Hoshido is a report by the Guidance Angel which contains a report about a potential hero who has given up his guidance to the firmament in the past. He is credited with the creation of the Tuning Fork of Ripples and the establishment of the security of the entire Wena Islands for all eternity through the power of the Song of Blessings. Although he had the help of the legacy of his predecessors, this would not have been possible without the knowledge and skill of his many years of research. He was so involved in his work that he failed to realize that his daughter was sacrificing her life for his own. Therefore, we, the Star Guidance Division, hereby rescind our decision to nominate him as a heroic candidate. Well, that's sad. There is a book with no title on the cover. The author's name is missing, but there is only the number 3. Having finally finished the antidote to break through the red mist, I headed back into the ancient remains. In one abandoned house, I found a plant. It looked like ore, but it pulsed as if it were alive. Suddenly, something tentacle-like grew out of the fruit of the plant and came at me. Sensing danger, I fled the scene. I later heard rumors that an angel was found dead in this place. I almost had the same fate. What was that plant? I've never seen anything like it in the capital. There's no such thing as living ore. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the other way around. Is it possible that a living plant was transformed into a mineral? And if so, who could do such a thing? I remember the existence of the otherworldly obliterator who fought against Goddess Lutania. Perhaps it was not Goddess Lutania who brought us into this world. What is an angel, after all? It's a very convenient book you have in here, Eliza. Your portrait of Helvel and Eliza standing side by side is on display. It's a nice photo. Can I get a better angle of it? Yeah. That's about it. I'll sleep in your bed. Alright. Night. You do you, Eliza. Nap time. So glad you came. I'm sorry you had to come all the way. I live in this house with my sister Helvel. You live? Oh, she's in the other room. As you may already know, I'm a sinner, a person shunned by the other angels, but she takes no notice of that and treats me like a real sister. Angels don't have families. As for my sins, well, now is not the time to talk about them. The reason I asked you to come here is... Hey, Lizzie, you don't think that sin is about me, do you? Barber doll. There you are, bud. I didn't think you'd gone out since I couldn't see you. Just hid for a minute because some stranger came in. Am I bothering Lizzie? To sin to have you here, but it's not, rest assured. I'm not a nuisance. I came here to tell you that I'm on my way to Ashtolia with Taffymon here. I'm on my way to Ashtolia with Taffymon here on a mission. Don't worry if I'm late. Taffymon? Yes, you are Taffymon. I've been wanting to meet you for a long time. I have something you need to ask Lizzie. Again with the story? I told you no to that because it's something I don't need. Lizzie is too stubborn to talk to me, and I need your help, Taffymon. I want you to listen to what I have to say. It'll be good for you, too. As you head to the surface with Lizzie, if you don't listen to me, I'll go on a rampage. Excuse me, Taffymon. It's hard to go out like this, so why don't you listen to Bud? Oh, I heard it's called Barber Doll, but it's too long and hard to say. Break the curtain. Let's go to the room on the second floor. Okay, so this is something I have to do. Yeah, Taffymon, will you listen to me? Lizzie is the one who saved me when I was weak because my companion was picking on me because of this weird hand. When I was born, the soul of a hair cutter accidentally entered my body and made me like this. So, I'm thinking of using this to give Lizzie a new haircut. Her current haircut suits her, but I want to bring out more of her charm with a new haircut. Yes, but Lizzie's not interested in getting a new haircut, and I'm having a hard time. I want to thank Lizzie. I need you to convince Lizzie to change her hairstyle. I'll definitely give her a haircut that suits her. Been asked to undertake a quest. Will you acquiesce to this request? I will. 67k experience? Well, I'm gonna get the stamps. You'll take care of it? I'm sure Taffymon will be able to convince Lizzie. Hey, Eliza, you need a haircut? No? Sorry, Barber Doll. Thank you for listening to Bud's story, Taffymon. Bud has asked me many times to thank you, but I'm not familiar with the idea of changing my hair. We angels don't change our clothes, our hair, our appearance, depending on where we're going or how we're feeling, like you do. And even if I got a cute haircut, it probably wouldn't look good on me. No. Honestly, I feel like your haircut is fine, and you don't have a whole lot of hair to work with. But for your information, I would like to ask for your opinion on this matter. As I will be working with you from now on, what do you think, Look, it might have a gap in it, but my name, it's there. Holy moly. Putting that. Taking a screen cap of that. Would you like to see me with a different haircut? Yes. Not at all sure that it'll live up to your expectations. Do you really, really want to see it? Yes. I understand. I'd like to accept Bud's gratitude. If you insist, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but I'll leave it entirely up to you and Bud. Well, if it lets me pick it... Yeah, good job, Tuffymon. Thanks to you, Lizzie has decided to change her hair too. Well, I'd love to show you my hair technique right away, but there's something else I need you to do for me. I know that changing an angel's hairstyle is not a simple task. She tries her best to change it, but to her dismay, it always seems to come back, and that's why I invented a special hairdressing product. But I'm having trouble finding the key ingredients. Well, how do you make it then? So I need Taffymon to get them for me. The material I need is Fargus oil. It is said that Leafy Lamping drops it when he is defeated in ancient remains and other places. I'm looking forward to working with you. Yes, oh, before you leave, check the transfer torch in the balcony outside and register here to make your return trip easier. Doop, 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 boo, boo, boo. Was not expecting to have to go do a quest for a hairdresser. Alright, so now that we're here... Records. Leafy Lampling looks like that. Okay, that is who we're looking for. That guy was near the end of the zone. Let's go to the filthy area. Whee! Looks so cool. My biscuit. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I think I got it. Dropped Fargus oil. We've received the materials for the hairdressing materials to change the angel's hairstyle, so let's take them back to the barber doll at Helvel's house. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. I hope I get to pick the hairstyle and it's not just like it chooses it for me. Otherwise, I would say leave your hairstyle alone. I'm back. Tuffymon, did you get the Fargus oil needed for the angel hairdresser? I will give you the oil. Yes, this is the best one. I'll make a hairdressing product and change Lizzie's hairstyle right away. Took a bunch of bottles from somewhere and started mixing Fargus oil with the liquid inside. Now I've perfected Angel Gel, a hairdressing product for angels. Now it's time to show off my hair skills. Yeah. Skillfully used a pair of scissors in her right hand and a comb in her left to change Eliza's hairstyle with great gusto. Now is the time to use Angel. Yeah, it's Angel Gel, but okay. Yeah. Sprinkled Eliza's head with Angel's hairdressing product. A hair's breadth of the sea. What? Lizzie's new haircut, straight and long, yeah? This is my new haircut. My long hair is rolling with the wind, making me feel uncomfortable. Does it suit me? Do I look good? I don't know. Yeah, it looks good on you. Taffymon says so too. You should take a photo to commemorate the occasion. What? That's a little embarrassing, so please don't do that. First of all, you can't take my picture. Yeah, but there's a nice photo stand next to the bed. Oh, this photo frame. I got it for you after we met with Taffymon. It doesn't have anything in it yet. Yes, that's right. I still want to take pictures like Bud said, Taffymon. If you feel up to it, check out the photo stand later. We'll talk more about it then. Yeah. What a good vibe you two are giving off. Don't forget about me. Well, whatever. I'm so happy to fondly thank Lizzie. All thanks to Taffymon. I really appreciate it, yeah. A new long... Well, I'm a little disappointed. The other haircut looked better. But what can you do? Going to try to think of more hairstyles that suit Lizzie. If I come up with more ideas, I may ask Taffymon to help again. And if you want to change Lizzie's hairstyle back, please let me know. If you want to change Lizzie's hairstyle back or something, just ask me and I'll do it for you. Yes. Okay, come on. Eliza and I have been going to many places and take photos. Let's check out the photo stand nearby. However, there seems to be no photo in it. Photo stand was prepared after the meeting with Tuffymon. I wanted to put up a photo of the scenery of Estolia where you lived. I have watched you throughout your adventures in every corner of the world. These are places that hold fond memories for me. I wanted to visit these memorable places, take photos of them, and store them in this photo frame. That way, it will remain as a memento. Taffymon, if it's alright with you, would you be willing to go with me to these places? Of course, the mission comes first. Whenever you have time is fine with me. I'll give you this frame for the photo machine that you can use to take a picture. The feather can now be set from the frame settings in the shooting settings of the photo machine. When you choose a memorable place to visit, please check the photo standings again. And this note for you, I will write down how to get to your chosen place of remembrance. If you are ever in doubt about where to go, just look at this note. What? Some stuff it translated a little awkward. Taffymon reads Eliza's note from their pocket to read. Beautiful looking letters dance around the paper. I'd be happy if you could look at my photo frame and choose a memorable place we could visit together. Peaceful days. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, let's... There. Now we're besties. Alright, let's see what this shows. Let's go to your house in Ethine Village restored by Taffymon. Would you like to move to... Wow, you... really going crazy there, huh? You didn't even go with me, you just left me. Boom, 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 boom. Well, there's the feather icon. This seems to be Eliza's memory spot. Would you like to speak with her before taking a photo? I would, thank you. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. This is Ethine Village, where you have lived with your sister since you were a child. I'm sure that this village is more dear to your heart than Ethine Kingdom. Every day, sister and I would run around the meadow, laughing and sometimes crying. We spent those days together. But those peaceful days were destroyed by the Netherlord Nurgle. This is the incident that started your never-ending journey to Yaka. I was watching. All I could do was watch. I'm sorry. Glad to see your village has been restored so well. It's a testament to your efforts. If it's alright with you, could you take a photo of me in this spot? I'd really like to have it as a keepsake. Do ba-da-doo boop 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 boom. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Take a photo of Eliza at this spot. Okay, alright. Well, let's be a little different this time. Just a little different. Can I... Oh. I thought we could do... Oh, no. I meant... I hit the wrong button. I wanted to... was very kind of them. We got our picture. Looks like the photo shoot is over. I'll put the photos you took in a photo frame in my room. Thank you so much for taking care of my selfishness. Let's go back. I am sorry there, buddy. I don't have those fancy ones. But you're on video, my man. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Wait, that was the right building. He found me! Thank you for doing what Bud asked. I could change my mind. Now let's set on a journey to break the curse of the Tuffymon fiend. No, I'm evil! Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Wherever I want. Head to Aslan Juliet with guidance. No, I want to go to Dwaka first. Dwaka. Doleworm Kingdom. Oh no. Archangel Mitra has asked you to break the curse of the fiends and solve the anomalies. We'll start by investigating the anomalies in Doleworm Kingdom. Well, she'll point me to where I need to go. Well, Mr. Taffymon, welcome to Utopia Doleworm. I would tell you to make yourselves at home, but as you can see, the weather has been quite inclement of late. We've all been having a very uneasy time. I don't know what's going on. By the way, the king is looking for Master Taffymon. Could you please go to the throne room in the Doleworm Crystal Palace? The master of machinery over there will take you to the front of the throne room at the Crystal Palace. There we go.
Oh, 我がドルアームの恩人よ。よくぞ参った。
Well, if it isn't Doleworm's benefactor, Taffymon, well done.
見慣れぬ顔があるな。そちらの女性は?
There's an unfamiliar face. Who is that woman?
ライザと申します。こちらにいらっしゃる勇者の盟友にして、アストルティア一の大英雄にお仕えしております。
My name is Eliza. I'm a loyal companion of the hero's ally and Ashtolia's greatest champion, Taffymon.
そうか。人を持ち上げすぎな気もする。確かにその通りじゃの。
I mean, you could have just said you're my girlfriend. That's about the same response that would have happened. I I see a bit of an exaggeration there, but you're absolutely right.
本題に入ろう。このドルワーム、いや、ドアチャッカ大陸全土に大きな危機が迫っておるのじゃ。
I'll cut right to the chase. Dolworm, or rather, all of Dochaka, is in grave danger.
近頃ドアチャッカ大陸の中央に位置するカルサドラ火山の活動が急激に活発化しているのです。
Some thoughts first. The girl, like all three of these are well known in the story up to this point, but the woman in this scenario in the center, she highly reminds me of the trio's sister that we're gonna have to deal with, and thinking about it now, based on the jobs these three are, I feel like they're gonna be counterpoints to those three. I wonder if they're actually descendants of those heroes. Because to the right you have the martial artist of the group, or the swordsman of the group. To the left you have the brains of the group. In the middle you have the one that kind of gels them, right? Recently, the Calsadora volcano located in the center of Dwachaka has been undergoing a rapid increase in activity. Compared to the institution's research of volcanic observation data, there is no other way to describe this but as an anomaly. My calculations show that in the near future the volcano will erupt in a manner unprecedented in its long history. There's their statues they talked about. If this eruption were to happen, the entire continent would be covered in a sea of flame and the damage would be catastrophic. A survey team was quickly dispatched to the volcano in order to find some kind of solution. However, we sent them inside and they haven't returned in days. Something must have happened to them. Perhaps this is the work of the champions turned fiend. Let's hurry to this volcano and search for any clues. Oh, so you're willing to go to the volcano to help us solve this matter? Thank heavens. That's right, you better thank them heavens. Wait, if you're going, then I'm going too. Princess, what are you saying? Dura S. Princess, I'm ordering you to stop that. In order to identify the volcano's problem and take necessary action, they'll need someone from the Research Institute to go with them. Besides, you've always been so helpful to me. I want to return the favor. Then allow me to accompany him. It's too dangerous for you to... He's right, Churi. If something were to happen to you... It's too dangerous for the Institute's director or the throne's heir to go along. It falls to me to take care of this. Unlike the other researchers, I think I know Taphimon well enough to make sure the investigation goes smoothly.
ていうのであればチリよ。事態の解決のため彼らに同行することを命じよう。よろしく頼んだぞ。
If you put it that way, then I understand. I'll leave it to you to accompany them. We're all counting on
あり
you.
がとうございます国王様。
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
そういうわけで私も同行するからよろしく。一緒にカルサドラ火山の火口付近へ調査に向かいましょう。
Looks like I'm going with you then. Let's head to the crater inside the volcano together to investigate.
断層帯にある斧の祭壇から火口付近に行けるわ。何が起こるかわからないから気をつけていきましょうね。
You can get to the crater area from the axe altar in the Ranika fault zone. We won't know what'll happen, so let's be careful. Well, I mean, we kind of know a little of what can happen. So, first of all, can I zoom stone out of here? Or will I bonk my head? Version 6, I believe, is when you can get an upgrade, so that doesn't happen. I don't have that upgrade. Do 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 do. Let's see. That puts us back at the entrance. Well, that's a cool little suit. Let's see. Let's go over there. Need to go to the storage facility first, since I am rocking a full set of bag. Wait, I can't get down from there? Wow, rude. And there's a Bazoom girl there, which that's nice. XP scriptures. That's a lot of XP scriptures. Oh, we have some jewels we can turn into. Oh no, I'm about to run out of space for another set of gold ingots. That should be enough space for now. Let us zoom stone there real quick. Oh, well, we can pick up 4 more inventory slots. Now there's masters all over the world, but I always go to this one for 2 reasons. Oh, my biscuit. He is one letter off from being Master Roshi. He is Master Rosha! And this is the one that I always remember, so wait, no. Praise. You already have this ability. Already have. New ability, cool. Already have, but I still get jewel points. And now we can... Okay, we need to go back to the Dolorem Kingdom. My buddy. We got you over there, Bazoom girl. I see you. Oh, you mean you want me to fly you somewhere? I'm sorry, but I don't run a Bazoom shop. I came to this town at the behest of the eldest of my family, but I don't think you're the right person to... Well, excuse me. I guess I'll go where I should have gone the first time. No wonder there's no one in this dead town. God. Oh, that's a nice little kimono. Bro really had his name Emoji? Oh, I'm sorry. That is not a bro. I believe it was Renaka Fault Zone, but I'm making sure that there's... Kaboom, Bazoom, Zazulolo. To anywhere in the world, you shall go, go, go. Brum, 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 brum. Would you like to use the Axe of the Triad to travel near the crater of Calcidora Volcano? I would. I appreciate that. Well, that don't look ominous at all. Sent a mysterious presence. I think there's a fiend lurking up ahead. Shall we go on? I hope so. Oh my. This is... I thought we were just gonna go to a battlefield and have to duke it out. Green lava? What is this devastation? A town destroyed and submerged in sand and lava? The feeling of rage that pervades the entire space? Is this from the Earthen Triad? It's suffocating. Perhaps similar spaces are created on other continents. It's hard to call it a space. Let's call it a region created by a fiend's raging heart. Let's call it the Heartland. Archangel told us to appease their raging hearts, to break the curse of the fiends. I hope you can figure out how to do that in the realm of the mind. I don't know. I can feel the presence from up ahead. Let's proceed with caution. Meet me. Okay, so I can teleport here with the Soul Candelabra, which is nice. I see that we have to go through the well to get... Okay, well, I'm almost certain there's going to be treasure here. Wow, there's treasure here. A biscuit. Hey. Oh, I see a couple of fake chests, too. Wait, for being 10, I only see 1, 2, 4. 3 of them are items slash money. I don't need to fight you guys. I've already danced with you. Dwachaka must be covered in a sea of fire. We must right the wrongs of the Triad. Shall not interfere with my ambition. Be gone from this place. They blocked off this way. I don't think we'll be getting through this anytime soon. Please leave this to me. My attacks are useless.
どうやら大地の三頭士の強い思いが我々を拒絶しているようですね。このままでは先に進むことができない。
It appears that the strong emotions of the Earthen Triad are rejecting us. We'll have to find some other way to proceed further.
あれが伝説の三頭士様。三頭士様がこの大陸を滅ぼそうとしているというの。
Is that the legendary Triad? The Triad are the ones trying to destroy the continent? Hey, Taffymon, can you hear me?
来てくれたんだね。ありがとう。僕、きっとあなたが助けに来てくれるって信じてた。
You really came. Thank you. I had no doubt that you'd come here to save us.
ここは悪人となった僕らが作り出したドアチャッカ大陸を滅ぼしたいという歪んだ欲望が具現化した世界。
This world is the manifestation of our twisted emotions to destroy Dwachaka, created from our fiendish desires.
魂を汚され悪人となってしまったけど、わずかに残った正気の部分を切り離して届けることができてよかった。
Though the curse has scarred my soul and transformed me into a fiend, I'm glad I was able to use what little sanity I had left to reach out to you.
君は僕のドルワームの血を引く子だね。こんなところで子孫に会えるなんて嬉しいな。
You're my... a descendant of the blood of Dolworm. To meet one of my descendants here, I'm so happy.
古代ドルワーム王国の礎を築いたという伝説の王ドルタム様なの？私のご先祖様？
Can it be you're the legendary king who laid the foundation of the ancient Dolworm kingdom, Doltum? Aren't you my ancestor?
お願い、アクロニア鉱山にいる山上イプチャル様のところへ行って。
Please, you must go to the Acronia mine and speak to Yipchul, the mountain god.
イプチャル様ならきっと僕たちを止める方法をご存知のはず。僕たちのすべてを飲み込む前に。
I'm certain Yipchul will know of a way to put a stop to us before this curse completely swallows us whole.
大陸を焼き尽くしてしまう前に僕らを兄ちゃんたちを助けて
Before we burn this land to ash, please, you must save us all.
山神イプチャル、アクロニア鉱山におわすという土地神様のことね。
The mountain god Yipchul, he is the earthen deity who resides inside of the Acronia
ここに
mine.
いても仕方がありません。ドルタムの言に従い、イプチャル神に会いに行くことにしましょう。
Then there's no point in staying here. Let's follow Daltum's advice and go seek out Yipchul.
山神イプチャル様はアクロニア鉱山の一番奥にある戒めの地にいらっしゃると文献で読んだことがある。
From what I've read, Yipchul resides in the Cave of Council at the far end of the mine.
アクロニア鉱山はラニアッカ断層帯からもアグラニの町からも行くことができるわ。急いで向かいましょう。
You can get to the mine in Agrani from the Ranaki fault zone. We have to hurry. Can we not just traverse over it? It's not that tall. My treasure chests. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I guess I can just teleport to Agrani. You could go into the part of town to the second floor and into the mines. I'm gonna just turn around to the other exit over here. Do, do, do. Hey, slimes, get out the way. Some super weak Drakies. Only fought one mole? Seriously? Waiting for something to say that I can't do this. Please talk to us first. No? Okay, sweet. I'm out of here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. God of the mountain, what are you gonna want for my ability to ask you for help? Ba-da-da-da. Do do do. You seriously whipped scream. Good pun, but seriously? Get out the way, Kenbai. Kenbei? Wait for me, do not proceed beyond this point. This is the Cave of Council where the mountain guide Yipchil resides. Leave, quickly. Sorry for the unexpected visit. I'm Cheery, an employee of the Royal Institute of Dolorm, and I've been sent by King Woolard of Dolorm to investigate the Cave of Council. Been sent by King Woolard of Dolorm to investigate the Cave of Council. No, we're strictly forbidden to let anyone through. Give up and go home. Admire your passion for your work to protect this sacred place, but there are some things that we can't do without you. Mr. Yipchil or Duachaka will perish. We are already in a desperate situation. We must save this continent, even if it costs us our lives. Please let me through. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. What a fine spirit you have. You're young, but you're a good girl. I'm in love with your spirit. I'll let you through here, especially. Thank you very much, Gatekeeper. I'm gonna fire you when I get back home. Glad you understand. Well then, let's go inside. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand you're just doing your job, but there's a point where you need to back down. Taffymon and company set foot into the Cave of Council. Especially if you don't recognize your own princess. My name is Yipchil, god of the mountain. I have blessed the Acronia mine and watch over the dwarves of this land. I sense an evil power inside of the Calcedora volcano, and it will soon bring ruin to this land of Duachaka. We've come to stop that, great Yipchil. Please, lend us your wisdom on how we can save Duachaka from destruction. Surprise, we already know. Very well, but first I must tell you about the fiends lurking inside the volcano and the triad. What had happened to them at the end of their days of glory. From this land of Agrani on the edge of the monster-infested Duachaka, 3 young people set forth to carve a path throughout the land, and led their people under the sun. The lightning axe, the heaven-shaking hammer, and the shield of wisdom, these 3 established 3 settlements throughout Duachaka and brought an era of happiness and peace to the dwarves.
決心せよ。我らが大地を切り開いたように、そなたらが望めばこの世にかなわぬことはない。
Kabu, the Shining King, said to his people, "Onward, just as us pioneers carved this land. There's nothing in this world you can't do if you only just wish for it."
彼らの民はそれに従った。持ち前の探求心で発展を遂げ、輝かしい時代を築いていった。
His people had followed his words. Driven by their natural curiosity, they flourished, bringing about an era of brilliance and prosperity.
過ぎたる力は破滅を招いた。
However, too much power only leads to ruin.
急激な発展により富と力を手にしたドワーフたちは自らの欲望を抑えられなくなった。
Look at that guy at the top. I have the high ground. Acquiring wealth and power through rapid development, the dwarves could no longer control their own desires.
欲に我を忘れ、他人から奪い蹴落とし、集落同士で争うようになった。
Consumed by greed, they lost themselves and began to steal and trample over one another. Soon the settlements began to fight.
すでに年老いてしまった三頭士に民を止める力はなく、争いは苛烈の一途をたどるばかり。
The triad, now grown old, no longer had the power to stop their people. Conflict continued to grow worse and worse.
日のこと、数十年ぶりに先行王カブがこの地を訪れた。
One day, for the first time in decades, Kabu came to this place.
こんとこ若い奴らは争ってばかりだ。どっちが上だの下だのくだらねえ。俺はもうほとほと嫌になっちまった。
All young people do these days is fight. I'm just sick and tired of all this nonsense about who's better, who's worse.
俺がみんなを穴蔵から連れ出さなければ、ドワーフ同士で争うこともなかっただろうな。
If I'd never led the dwarves out of their caves, nobody would be fighting each other right now.
俺の本当の兄弟は穴蔵の中で食べ物がなくて飢えて死んだんだ。
My-
一人助けてくれるやつはいなかった。
My actual siblings died of hunger because there was no food. No one was there to help or save them.
みんな穴蔵の外に出るのが怖くて、まだ小さかった弟と妹を見殺しにしたんだ。俺は奴らのことが許せなかった。
Everyone was so afraid to leave their caves and let their little brothers and sisters die. There's no way I'd forgive them.
俺はそんな奴らを見返したくて、奴らと俺は違うって証明したくて、穴蔵の外へ飛び出した。
Wanted to show them that I could surpass them, that I was different from them, so I left the cave to the outside
自
world.
分を信じて突き進めば、みんなが幸せに生きられるって信じてた。
If I had just believed in myself and kept pushing on, everyone would be happy. That's what I believed.
それなのに、俺はいつの間にかドワーフ同士で争い合う地獄を作っちまったみたいだ。
And yet, I seem to have created a hell in which dwarves fight amongst each other.
なあ、イプチャルよ。俺たちのしたことは間違っていたのか？俺のせいでみんな。
Hey Yipchil, was what we did wrong? Because of me, everyone is...
三頭士がこの世を去った後、三つの大集落はガテリア、ウルベア、ドルワームと名を変えた。
After the Triad left this world, the three great settlements were renamed to Gateria, Urbea, and Dolworm. And we know Urbea got wiped off the map.
ガテリアとウルベアの
Yeah.
大戦争で多くのドワーフが殺し合い死に絶え
During the Great War between Getaria and Urbea, many dwarves died and killed one another.
闘士はドワーフの欲望と争いの歴史に絶望し、カルサドラ火山の炎で全てを焼き尽くし、民を原始の暮らしに戻そうとしているのだ。
In despair over the dwarves' history of greed and suffering, the Triad seeks to return all to a primitive way of life, consuming everything with the flames of the Calcidora volcano.
悪人となった三頭士をこのまま野放しにするわけにはいきません。山上イプチャルよ、何か手はありませんか？
We cannot let them have their way, great Yipchul. Is there nothing that you can do?
彼らの心の闇を払うには、絶望を凌駕するほどの希望が必要となる。
To purify the darkness in their hearts, we need a hope that can surpass their despair.
かつてドワーフたちに希望をもたらした三頭士の武器と同等の力を持つ神器があれば、三頭士の絶望を砕くことができるかもしれぬ。
The weapons of the Triad once brought hope to the dwarves. If there is a divine artifact that possesses the same power, it may be able to shatter their despair.
ワチャッカ大陸の未来のため、この鉱石を託す。我の力を宿した鉱石を使えば、希望をもたらす神器を作ることができよう。
Quickly, let's make some divine claws. I entrust this ore to you for the future of Dwachaka. This ore contains mine own power, and using it will allow you to create a divine artifact that shall bring hope. That is a lot of ore. Yipchul's ore, key item. That is a lot.
神器を作るには、ウルベア帝国に伝わる原初の炎、ガテリア公国に伝わる秘伝の術。
To make this divine artifact, you must use the origin flame in the Urbea Empire, the secret technique of the Gatera Empire.
ドルワーム王国に伝わる創造の炉が必要となる。その力を合わせ、ドワチャッカ大陸を救うのだ。
So was the Forge of Making located in Dolwarm. The three must come together to save the land of Dwachaka.
手がかりが見つかったのはいいけれど、ウルベア帝国とガテリア公国は大昔に滅んでしまった国よ。
Glad we now have some direction, but both the Urbea and Gatera empires died out a very long time ago.
炎も秘伝の術もこの世に存在しない。それにドルワームでも創造の炉なんて聞いたことないわ。一体どうしたら。
The origin flame and that secret technique just don't exist, and I've never heard of the Forge of Making, not even in Dolwarm. What do we do?
可能性は低いけど、ガテリアに関しては一つだけ心当たりがある。私は秘伝の術を当たってみるわ。
It's a long shot, but I think I have a lead regarding Gataria. I'll try my hand at using the secret technique.
ウルベアの原初の炎について調べてくれないかしら。無茶を言って悪いんだけど。
Could I ask you to look into the origin flame? I apologize for being unreasonable, but...
調査が終わったら、ドルワーム推奨級の玉座のまで集合しましょう。創造の炉のことはそこで相談させて。
Let's meet in the throne room in the palace when we finish our findings. We can discuss more about the Forge of Making there.
大昔に滅んでしまった国の宝を探すとは随分な難題ですね。あなた以外にはまず不可能でしょう。
Searching for a treasure of a country long gone is quite the daunting task. It'd likely be impossible for someone other than you.
当時のウルベアの王族なら原初の炎について何か知っているはず。あなたには心当たりがあるのではないですか？
The Urbaean royalty of that time must have known something about the origin flame. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
今こそあなたの持つ時渡りの力を使い、3000年前の古代ウルベア帝国へ。不可能を可能にしてみせてください。
That's what I was thinking too. You can make use of your time-traveling power to travel back 3,000 years to the ancient Urbea Empire. Make the impossible possible. Use the Athenal Cube in the Zoom Stone menu to travel to the Abrea Empire Castle 3,000 years into the past. Alright, let's... Alright, I am not going to do that right now because I think this is a great spot for stopping. So, very short thanks tonight.